We'll
Gonna
take
fix
it.
this lady.
And
You
yet again,
cannot stop my evil
because
plan.
we haven't done this for a few weeks, I've just looked into the chat, and
Patty says,
Yeah, they don't have audio.
yeah, they have now. I've just turned the audio on. I've just realised it's because
There we go.
I'm not using the stream deck. I'm using the mouse.
You
Oh.
cannot stop my evil plan.
Quick, we have to
that's-
rewind like all everything we just said.
And,
Patty says,
Yeah, they don't have audio. Just do intros over again. It's all good.
no, it's all right now. It's fixed. So how's everybody? We haven't done this since Christmas, so we may as well start up on the top. How's everyone's Christmas has been, Mike?
Mine was quiet because and obviously having a new kid, we haven't really been out at all. So yeah, that's been fun. Being ill, changing nappies again with a tiny baby again. That was a surreal experience again. Yeah, apart from that, it was just bog standard, crappy southeast of England, basically.
Beanie?
Christmas is over. I'm looking forward to the start of the new year.
It's already started, mate, like 20 days ago.
Well, you know what I mean.
That's right. I'll start
I
drawing.
haven't uploaded a video yet, so I've still got to post my my New Year's video.
You did do one on New Year's Eve, which was quite funny actually, because when you were live and you were like, "Oh, they're kind of rowdy. I'm going to stay away from them. Let's go this way," which was quite funny. How's your Christmas been, Justin?
It was all right. It's pretty much just another day for me. I really don't do much or anything for holidays, so it's all right.
Charles, what about you with your new microphone? Charlie.
Oh, I've had this since before Christmas, but yeah, the last time you guys heard of me was when I was drinking and driving on the live stream. And
even in his living room or wherever he is at the moment, he's behind a wheel.
Right, I've got a tip for Charlie that drives me insane.
I'm ready to burn 2019 to the freaking ground.
Right, the Blue Yeti is not omnidirectional, right? So your microphone is actually pointing downwards.
Yeah.
So you need to turn. You can't talk into the end of the Blue Yeti. You see loads of people doing it on YouTube. They talk into the end of the Yeti like this.
Okay.
It doesn't work because it's one side of it has the filter, the other side is a black.
Yeah.
Do I have to readjust it?
Just tilt it upwards, mate. Tilt it upwards a little bit.
Well, my
be fair,
cord's
though,
right against the.
No, the whole microphone. Just move the microphone up.
Yeah.
Oh dear.
Oh, Charlie, you've done it.
Just unplug it and
I'll
plug it back
unplug
in.
it and plug it back in.
Yeah.
Hold on.
Plug it in, move the microphone, then.
There you
And
go.
Christian's just sitting there going amateurs.
How many YouTubers does it take to have a guy work a microphone?
There, is that better?
Yes.
Yeah, the microphone. The microphone in that is in the filter facing towards you now,
Okay.
so you'll get a clearer sound.
Okay, cool. So how is it? Is it better now?
You've got
Yeah,
no
good.
audio, Charlie.
We can hear you, Charlie.
I was just taking a piss, mate.
Look at him.
Mate, you can fucking look like that all you want. I'm in England. You've got no fucking chance. Your truck can't drive to England.
Charlie, there you go. Thumbnail right there. There's your YouTube face.
He's not far from me, so I'll keep quiet.
Yeah, he's mate, get
Hey,
him.
I'll make that guy in that little machine, whatever it was, look like a saint compared to what I can do with a truck.
So how did your Christmas go?
Good. Yourself?
It was a weird one, to be honest, because obviously my mum was in hospital straight after Christmas, but during Christmas I only seen the kids for like half a day. They literally come down, got the presents, pissed off, bye bye, see you later, and that was it. It was like that was literally it. I didn't see them until Boxing Day. We had a big family meal on Boxing Day, so they came down in the morning. An hour later, we went for the meal, and then straight after the meal, James stayed overnight, and Daisy went home with her girlfriend because she was in work the day after. So it was like, okay, bye.
It's because they're getting older. They're flying the nest, man.
I just wish they wouldn't fucking cost so much to fly the nest. Lessons were learned this Christmas. Let's put it that way. Next year it's going to be a sock, a £5 and a card, and a thank you. See you later. I'll be prepared. So how did your Christmas go, Ed?
Good. It was nice and quiet.
Did you
Just
end up
me,
you spoke to
myself, and the old...
you speak to your mum in the end?
Yeah. And my daughter called me, which was unusual.
What did she call you?
Usually, probably a lot of things behind my back, but no, she actually went out of her way, gave me a nice call, had a good chat. Me and her aren't as close as I'd like. Me and the boys are a lot closer. My youngest finally called about a month too late, though.
That's like my eldest lad. He's like that. He rings you on New Year's Day. Happy Christmas. Like 2019, mate. Sorry. I think it's a lad thing, to be honest. So now we've got to ask.
Oh yeah,
Joe, the master of dollhouses.
Wait.
And goats.
And goats. Yeah.
goats.
And goats. I'm missing some.
Have you not seen the
Not a
videos? Where
dollhouse,
he's
it's
doing,
a doll
doing
mansion.
interviews with goats and
That's
stuff.
That one
Like-
I have not seen yet.
What's that?
Ah, there we go.
Who's that ringing the bell?
Christine. So how was your Christmas, Joe?
It was good. It was good, man. Had Christmas with Lily, as some people saw, I'm sure, because I had a couple of vlogs up of it, putting up the tree and her opening presents, and it was good. Went to my mom's for New Year's Eve. Actually, was on a stream with a couple guys here on New Year's Eve, and I was feeling pretty toasty. Because Christina didn't know how to put it up on YouTube. I guess we were
that's
going
right.
to actually be
I
on
think
here.
I was in that
You were
stream, wasn't I?
DJing.
Yeah, that's
Oh
right.
yeah,
Yeah, I remember that.
saw Neil.
Yeah, I do. I was a noisy fucker in the corner.
Yeah, that was cool, man. That was cool.
too.
Yeah, I was the noisy one. That's nice. So you're in the same boat as me. You're like I mean, my kids don't live with me; they live with the mum, and
Right.
it's like it's hard. I don't know if you get what I get. Some years you tend to get them for. You'll have them. I mean, some years I have them for like 4 or 5 days, and then like this year it was like I had them for half a day, and that was it. They were gone.
No, I had her Christmas Eve, and then she stayed here, and then for Christmas morning, and then I took her to her mom's a little later
nice.
that day. So yeah, not bad at all.
Yeah,
It's fun.
since me and the dragon split up, I've not had my kids on Christmas Eve, which is you kind of missed all the fun, but
Yeah.
hopefully she dies before I do. So here we go. Christian Reddy, Mr. 4,000 subscribers. Audio quality not so good on his videos.
Mr.
Mate,
Hiss.
I don't know what the hell that guy was talking about.
I mean, I have no why the audio isn't, and it just
He's a
fine to
prick,
me.
isn't he? Yeah, as well. I actually looked at the screen and I thought, "Oh fuck, what's gone wrong now?" But it's in.
Good job, Christian.
That was actually funny.
That's a professional derail right there.
That was good. That was real good.
Thank you.
That was actually really good. I don't know why you put the comment. It's like one. You see your videos, you can tell you're wearing a lapel mic. We all know lapel mics. They're great and they do a fantastic job.
Yeah.
But they're not a professional audio setup. You're not going to get the quality out of a lapel mic as you would out of this thing or Christina's Rode, or you just, and that's nothing against lapel mics, but even mics, Samsung, it's a lapel mic.
This is bloody. It's funny. Yeah, I mean, thanks for mentioning that, Neil, because somebody commented on my last video, like, "Are you connected to a water fountain?" and I said,
I remember that.
"Okay, yeah, I think I shared that." And I was like,
Yeah, it was in the Discord.
Yeah, for anyone watching doesn't know what we're talking about, we have a
you didn't ban that
we have a
guy,
little
did you?
Discord thing. I just share it on Discord, and I
Christina's
see,
gone.
yeah, Christina left. Did I say something wrong?
Well, I think her webcam was froze up or something.
Oh, okay.
Which
Well,
one? Which
anyhow,
Christina is that? That's not the real estate whisperer.
Yeah,
right?
we've got Savage
Yeah.
Scientist in the building as well in the chat, and Patty
Oh, what?
Broussard. No, but I
Patty.
mean,
Patty.
sorry, when I was saying about the lapel mics, that wasn't that's not a dig at you, and that's not me having being a shitty human.
No, it's what I've got, you know.
But
I mean, I've
you're-
got other mics, but it seemed like that's the best tool for that particular setup. I mean, I guess I could try talking into my. I have a Blue Yeti, and I could try talking into that maybe, or I could.
It's been really weird because, as I said, over all the videos I've seen of yours have been like really spot on when it comes to audio. It's just been the last two where it seems to hiss more when you're talking.
it
Apart
could
from
be the room.
yeah, it could be the room. Yeah,
It could be that, and it also could be the fact that there's a new. I'm using another camera. A friend of mine's a filmmaker, and he lent me a Canon, it's like a camcorder style camera.
Right.
At least I thought, well, let me try that. You know, so it could be a few things, but you're right. I mean, I'm in that room. It picks up all this hiss and noise, and I really don't yet know how to correct that. I try to fix it as best I can in Adobe Audition, but I don't
do what Ed's got. Look at his rig.
I'd go back to using the iPhone.
Yeah. Oh, look at what Ed has. Yeah, Ed, you see right there, that's a camcorder. So basically, it's that style camera. In fact, is that a Canon, Ed?
Yeah.
Is that a RF 700 or 800?
HFR 800.
I have
Okay.
one of those. It's a 700, the model down.
Okay. So the one that I'm using is similar body, but I think it's an XA10 or something like that. But anyway, it's an older one. But I don't have that nice shotgun microphone that you've got, Ed. So I'm sure.
Yeah, that was worth the money.
Yeah, I bet that would be it. So anyway, yeah, I might just switch. Neil, your idea is a good one. Maybe I'll just try to, switch back to the iPhone and do the lav on that one and see how it goes. But anyway, yeah, it's a hoot, putting those together.
I would try and do that. I mean, it's It's to be honest with you, I didn't notice there was no audio issues. Apart from the only one thing I'd say is the room sounded a bit echoey, but
yeah,
you can tell. You've only got to. I think a lot of people when they watch the videos, they don't actually watch a video. You know what I mean? You just look at the video, look where they're recording, and it's like people who it's like Charlie must get it. Oh, it's too noisy when you're recording. It's because I'm recording fucking trucks.
It's because I'm recording at a fucking stadium with these giant trucks with fucking great big engines. It's not like
it's just it makes.
It's just, I actually have my first camera right here at the R700.
Yeah,
Ed was talking about.
Yeah,
it was a great first camera.
Savage Science is with no tech or no science, mate. You can feel free to jump in. The link is in. It's in our. I think is Savage Scientist in our Discord? Has anyone got Savage Scientist on Discord?
I don't think so.
Tell you what, Christian.
Give me a sec.
You're not that far from me, right? If you want, you could borrow the camera and see if that helps you out.
Oh, it's very generous. Thanks, mate. Well, I mean, it might be worth maybe some time. It would be good to just try a different camera to see what happens. But hey, I'm not too worried about it. I mean, it's all good. I can always, as Neil says, I can always switch back to my iPhone. And
you guys, sorry to interrupt a minute. You guys just chat because I'm just in the middle of booting my girlfriend out the house.
Okay, yeah, no.
I don't have that problem.
That's I am being serious as well, by the way. So I'm going to try and get Uncle Dan's Dumbassery and Savage Scientist. I'll get them on Discord now, and I'll send them the links to our Discord. And then they can obviously, if they want to join in, Savage can come and throw us a knowledge bomb or two, because apart from Christian, the rest of us are not really that well educated, I don't think.
I'm pretty sick.
What's education again? Sorry.
I don't know. I just
I'm well good educated.
But
That's because she's outside.
Christian, would you like to borrow the camera?
Well, I won't turn down an opportunity to try out a new camera. It's very, very generous of you. Thank you so much.
Because I do still have the batteries and the charger here.
And well, thank you.
Then Christian can go out and spend his bank on a new camera.
My bank, yes, my bank. Yeah. I don't have the
Rolling in that YouTube money.
Rolling that YouTube money, yeah.
Oh yeah. Well, I yeah. Well, I sold a T-shirt over the holidays, so that was cool.
Nice.
Nice.
I think I sold. I think I've sold 4. I think the commission on that was like 13 quid. I was like, it'll do. It's beer money.
Yeah, I don't expect to get rich, selling T-shirts and stuff, but got a couple of supporters, which is really awesome.
So, saying that though,
is one of them. Neil's another.
I got 3 race trucks. There's no such thing as being rich. Only the opposite.
The last couple of days, the only thing I've been watching on YouTube really is literally how to make a business out of selling T-shirts. I was like, actually, this could be done from my home. It's not that difficult.
You check out the Wholesale Ted. That's
Yeah,
a channel.
I watched that video today.
Yeah. Her voice is interesting.
It's really mixed, isn't it?
Yeah. Like sometimes she's really cool, and other times her voice really annoys me. No fault of her own, but I'm just like,
it's a website. It's a YouTube channel called Wholesale Ted, but the woman that's speaking on it, the accent is so strange.
She's a New Zealander.
She's New Zealand, but it doesn't sound New Zealand.
I feel like I should be like going, so Ed, what have you been up to, mate?
If you want to talk like a fucking scouse, you talk like this.
I am still fucking here, by the way.
I heard everything you said about me.
Oh crap!
It's weird though, because I could hear him, and I couldn't see the thing go unmuted.
It's the voice of God.
Voice of a wanker. Nah.
Like and subscribe.
Savage says, "I really want a drone bad." Yeah, man.
I have a Mavic Pro. They're pretty cool to have around.
You have a drone?
Yeah, I have a DJI Mavic Pro.
Nice.
I might have to hit you up here. Some point.
I don't have a commercial license to make money off of it, though. That's the only thing. But I might.
They don't know won't hurt them.
Well, I have someone that might want to do a motorcycle riding video.
Oh,
Jen
I
Shea
actually did some
wants to know.
motorcycle videos last year in a group ride. I didn't bring a drone or anything, but I got some really cool shots.
But you can use it to get shots, right? I mean,
yeah, I could.
because we were just gonna get one on Amazon and then use it and then just send it back.
We could probably work something out then.
I wouldn't advise that, Joe.
I didn't say that. What are you talking about?
The best one I saw was in a gadget
there's
shop that
replay.
we've got local around here. And the drone itself just hovers and you control it with this little thing that sits inside your hand. And as you're doing this, the drone moves. Yeah, it doesn't have a remote control. It's just your hand movement. I was like, this is amazing.
Hey, tell you what, I'll be right back.
Oh, he's busting out the drone.
I've got the 4 Pro.
Where you just have a trigger thing and you control it.
The Maverick, I've been looking at buying a Maverick for 12 months.
Yeah,
I've got the 4 Professional, the DJI 4 Pro, and that.
You mean the Mavic 2?
No, the Pro. The 4.
No, the Mavic 2 Pro. There's no 4 yet.
No, I've got the 4, not the Maverick, the big fucking thing.
Oh, you're talking about the Phantom.
The Phantom. Yeah, I've got the Phantom 4. I've got the
Neil,
Phantom. Sorry, mate.
You're in. How close are you to London?
About 4 hours away from London. I'm meant to be going down to meet Daryl next.
So you're up north.
Yeah, he's up north.
Yeah, I'm Liverpool.
There's Christina again.
I'm about
You ever hear of Stevenage?
Stevenage. Yeah.
Stevenage.
That's by Mike. Mike's
Yes.
Stevenage.
Is that a shithole?
Yeah.
No, it's
Anything, mate, anything past Birmingham.
He's like,
Anything past Birmingham is just like a fucking trash yard.
It's the way that we say in the south. Anything north of London is just crap.
And we say the same.
Yeah.
And anything north of London is poor, and anything south of Liverpool is shit.
Yeah, basically. So just the whole country in general is just shite.
Yes, sir, the modern
How
day
you really
cat.
feel.
Hey,
What
Eric
else
in
do
the
you think
chat.
is
How you
Brian's
doing?
escape?
The thing about England is we don't actually get on with each other. We do.
Damn,
We're very. I think we're very fickle because if me and Mike met, or if me and Mike met anyone in England meet in another country, well, we're like that. We're best mates.
Yeah.
But you put us back in England, and it's like the fucking idiots. Them lot down there, they're all thick.
I fucking hate the northern gang.
Yeah.
They're wankers.
and so it's like 1:30 where you guys are at, right?
Yeah.
It is, mate. Yeah, it's only early.
Damn. Whew.
Is Christina working?
This
think
is
so.
this is late for me.
Look
Now.
at that beautiful wooden background.
Now,
Careful.
because of the sign, I thought
I
actually sitting on a side.
genuinely thought you were going to say, "Listen to that beautiful wooden woman."
She was all excited
Okay.
about her new background on New Year's Eve.
That's nice.
Look at my
Yeah,
background.
it's
I'm
cool.
excited.
I like it. I
Turn
like it.
your
Let's
mic up
do
a
it.
bit, Chris.
Huh?
Your mic's really low.
Oh, it's low. Okay.
Wow, we got a close up of the wire hanging out the back of your
In
mic.
my ears, it's like super
I can-
retarded long.
I can hear you
loud.
good.
Loud. Can you hear it now?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Dan Norton's in the building as well. So I've just sent a invite to Uncle Dan. I've sent you an invite to the Discord.
Well,
He said that. I
Uncle
saw in the
Dan
chat that
said he couldn't make it.
Hey, modern day family man changed his name to modern day tech.
I know.
Modern day, modern day
yeah,
tech.
he
So
was
Uncle
talking
Dan
about
can't join us because he's sick in bed. Well, that's good.
Is Savage coming in?
Savage Scientist, I can't. I haven't got Savage Scientist on Discord, on the Nimmin
Try
Discord,
Twitter.
or on ours. So if anybody has got him on any Discord, just link him to our Discord.
You could just DM him on Twitter.
Is he actually on Nimin's Discord?
I don't know, Chris. Don't you know Savage Scientist? Is he?
He
one of
just
your
said a little bit
buddies?
ago that he wasn't on Discord.
Oh.
He's not on
No,
Discord,
that-
and he's a
no,
I
scientist.
wasn't on Discord either
I know.
for this little thing.
He's
Just like
a
also
scientist.
started.
So Joe's had a good Christmas. Christine's had a nice Christmas. Dan Norton, how's your Christmas been?
It was great. It's been pretty busy, like pretty nonstop, but pretty good.
That's a bonus. It's weird that we haven't sort of been. Chris is gone again. We must be having some Chris. And she's back.
She's right there.
Yeah,
Oh.
party in here.
What's going on, Christina?
How many
you
people
doing?
can you fit on this thing?
So,
That's the face of concentration.
6, 9, 10 people.
topic for the evening. For the next probably 15 minutes is
Hollywood
yeah,
Squares.
Are
We'll
you
wrap
having,
this
are
up.
you having it is Hollywood Squares, isn't it? Are you having problems there,
The
Christine?
Brady Bunch.
Christina, are you having audio issues?
Yeah, I was. Yeah.
You need to turn yourself back up again.
Are you okay, Chris? Are you okay, Christina?
Yeah, I just couldn't get it to work, and it was like frustrating me. And then when I started, the internet wasn't working on any of my devices. So then I called tech support, and then as soon as I get on tech support, it's all starts working again.
Yo, did you turn it off and on?
Yeah, no, it was on my laptop and it was on my computer. And then as I was trying to tell him everything, all of a sudden it all came back, and I was like, figures. And then I had hooked my headphones to the microphone so I could hear myself back, and it was so deafening loud. And then, but once you join the meeting, you have to unjoin the meeting to get back in the meeting with the correct audio stuff. So
Savage Scientist, I'm going to follow you on Twitter.
I've just sent Savage Scientist. Uncle Dan, I was only joking, mate. I hope you don't die.
We have a lot of
You
people
do
in
bring
the.
me- I'll be honest. I'm going to be brutally honest. I first seen Uncle Dan's dumbassery in the Nimmin streams.
Yep.
And instantly I just thought, who's this fucking idiot? And I genuinely thought, who the fuck is this idiot? And then it goes on his channel. And honestly, me and me mate, we done the same thing the other day. He's sitting here next to me. This is the lad who had the heart attack the other week, and I'm like, "Oh, you've got to watch this guy. It's funny. Because this won't push it over the edge at all." And we just sat there for 20 minutes, literally just pissing ourselves, watching Uncle Dan basically abuse everybody that subscribes to him. Just like, what have you fucking returned back? What have you got a life? And it was just like, it must be my sense of humor. I think he's fucking great. I do think he is funny, and it's we do have a bit of banter on Twitter sometimes. So I do love you, mate. It's all right. Don't die. Not at least come on one show, then you can die. So Savage, I've sent you the link to the Discord. That is there. I'm not going to delete that now.
Savage is in Discord right now.
Yeah.
Is he?
And
he should have the Zoom link. Will be in Discord.
And creator
there he is.
So is Uncle Dan.
Right, cool. Oh well, we've got some more. So the topic now. This topic has come from a good friend of mine on YouTube. We were having a bit of a conversation the other day. We started getting on about YouTube gurus and how many shitty fucking people that are out there giving so much advice. And then I got linked to this one guy's channel who the only way I could describe him is he's probably not far from being in a wooden box. And for the first 10 minutes of his video, all he done was to get the best YouTube advice. It starts with subscription. Subscribe to me. Click the bell. Subscribe. And it was just... It was literally 10 minutes of him telling me to subscribe. To tell me to subscribe.
Yeah, he totally knows what he's doing.
Well, yeah, I mean, he's giving advice on how to grow his channel.
And he has 500 he needs.
YouTube, how to grow your channel has become the new, or what was the how to get rich book, right?
Yeah. But you know what's worse than those?
Write a book about how to get rich.
Yep.
Like that's how you do it. And YouTube has kind of filled that niche because not as many people, read anymore. And with a few most YouTubers that have gotten rich or made it, a life, made it so you can actually live off of it. Everybody thinks that they can do it, and the best way to do it is to teach other people how to do it.
And there's an expression that says, "Those who do; those who can't teach."
Yeah,
that's why. That's why I'm.
The thing that's annoying me though now is that it's not even like the how to grow things. Now everyone is doing like the art channels, like how to grow an art channel, how to grow a mechanic channel, how I got 10 subscribers, and how you can get 10. And I'm like, bust off. Yeah.
I've already said when I get to 1,000 subscribers, I'm gonna do that whole video, how to get to 1,000 subscribers in the game channel. I'm just gonna sit there and make fucking videos. Deal with it. Done. Just
do that on TikTok.
Welcome you all to my 1,000 subscriber live stream. Right. Make videos. Thank you all for joining.
We need one on Justy and Hauser making.
You'll be doing your 5,000 subscriber video soon, anyways.
Dude, we could do it for the Creator Chaos thing. How to get 1,000 subscribers? Just make videos. Then just leave it and see what happens.
No. You make videos and you be a whining, annoying little brat going, "How do I get more subscribers?"
Should I bring up that one person?
Oh, dude, you can name whoever you like. I am trying to find this guy now on who it was that I was watching, and it was just I'm not asking about naming
just
anyone.
Is he a colored black kid from Australia?
What?
It sounds like this one kid that used to be in Nimen's Discord. Black guy from Australia, and he pretty much mimicked everything Nick did, and he's trying to give advice, and he don't even have 1,000 subscribers. And
well, there's a guy that's out there that has he's been on the platform for 10 years giving YouTube advice.
Apple fucking grande.
No, I don't think he's been 10 years. No, it's another guy, and he's as nice as could be. I mean, he's just a sweet guy, but I mean, he's not like. If that's the guy that's going to tell me how to grow my YouTube channel, shouldn't he have a more grown-up YouTube channel?
Well, that would help. Yeah.
And if you have, I'm sorry, and in my opinion, if you have 40,000 subscribers and you're still only getting 100 views per video, there's something amiss there.
You're doing something wrong.
There's
Just
something
100
wrong.
views. Wow.
Savage scientist.
Maybe a couple hundred.
Even Owen doesn't get great response from his live streams, does he? I mean, Dan, you are.
Yeah, but Owen doesn't really do the YouTube growth anymore. He's more into like the sales and marketing.
Is he?
Yeah, that's what I was about to say.
Yeah, Owen. I think he's a little bit of a different niche.
Yeah.
Or
Yeah, he's not
service.
trying to grow your channel. He isn't
Video
like,
marketing.
He grows other people's channels.
Yeah.
That's what he does.
Isn't Owen kind of like for passive income video marketing of any type?
Nah, he's more for like how to basically his is how to grow your business through online video and marketing.
Right,
Yeah.
right.
Right.
Online marketing, video
I think
marketing.
that he has other channels that he has grown. I'm not sure, but I don't look at Owen as I don't want to say fraud, but you know what I mean. I don't look at him as I don't look at him as a false prophet. I don't look at him as bearing false witness.
right. But there's plenty out there, and they're just spitting out the same things that you can just read right on. If you look at the, like that thing that YouTube gives you, they just refurbish what YouTube says. Go through the Creator Academy, and that's what they
99%
Charlie, you bastard.
What did I miss?
What?
RPM Nexus put up a message going, "Hi guys, can I get a review?" Charlie's just deleted the comment.
Okay, I got
We get more subscribers.
To be honest, Matt, if you do want to review, Matt, then I can gladly pull your channel up onto the
That'd be
screen
fun.
and we can
pull up
all.
and just go. Yep,
I got a review. Yes, your channel sucks. Go away. Oh, I'm kidding, RPM. I don't mean
I don't think
You're
you
awesome,
want-
Matt.
Matt, run away, Matt. Matt, run away.
Probably the worst thing to say to this group of people. Can I have a channel review? No, fuck off. It's shit.
I think he's
He's pulling our chain.
Yeah.
I was going to make a channel like that. I was seriously going to like do like a savage, not a savage reviews, but just be like, all right, I'm going to give you honest feedback. If you don't like it, bugger off. All right, let's look at your channel. Yep, bitch, bugger off.
Okay, so here it is. I'm looking at the guy's channel right now.
What's his
He
name?
has Eyesight Build.
Never heard of him.
Okay, he has 38,000 subscribers.
very good.
His oldest video is 12 years old. I didn't even know the platform existed 12 years ago.
Yeah, it started in 2004.
Yeah, it started in 2006.
All right, so he's been on here for 12 years, and he has 38,000 subscribers. And his average watched video, it has about 350 views. That's about his average.
All right, and that last stat is the one that does make me go, For what it's worth, I've been on YouTube since 2007, so I'm also 12 years.
Yeah, 8 years. So
yeah, but I mean, but you know,
Were you consistently putting out videos for the last 12 years?
Oh no. I
Yeah, this guy's consistently been putting out videos for the last.
Really? Does he?
Yes.
Do they go well? I mean, like when consistency is the key, because I mean, I did put out videos, but it was just, you know what I mean. As I said before, I think I'll play around and try this out, you know, and you know what I mean? Like, I don't know. This guy was really serious. He was.
Yeah, I mean, he's been like, for instance, like, he's doing it, and I mean, like, you can go on and on.
What channel are we looking at here?
I mean, in fairness, he seems nice enough because I actually have.
No. Was it one of the ones? Is it one of the ones that was linked to in the?
And it goes on and on and on and on and on.
What's the name of it?
Yeah.
The letter I, and then an SITE, and then is it built or build? Oh, build. BUILD.
The only thing that really sort of annoys me.
I've seen his videos popping up occasionally. Yeah.
The thing that annoys me about YouTube growth gurus is when they come into Nick Nimmons' stream and they go, "Can you check out my channel and see what can I get your thoughts?" I'm like, you shouldn't need someone else's thoughts. You're the one giving the thoughts. So if you can't, if you need someone else's thoughts, get off the platform.
Well, the thing is it's no, I don't agree with that because you want to bounce off people in your own niche. Like, what did they think? I don't agree with that at all.
No.
If you think about it
privately. You can do that privately.
His most viewed video is 299,000 views.
Right, but how old is it?
9 months. Oh no, sorry, 1 year.
1 year. Okay.
Monetized without 4K hours, 1,000 subscribers.
Okay, well, whatever. But the thing is, he's been on there for 12 years, and that's his most popular video.
Yep.
Well, everyone's.
I've only been out for 2, and I have one that's at over 100,000. I think Christian's got one that's over 100,000.
Oh no, I don't.
How long have you been on for, Christian?
Well, like I said, I've been on since 2007.
Yeah, but when did you start consistently doing it?
Consistently doing it would be last year.
Yeah, so whatever.
My top video is one that I made 8 years ago, and that's like 52,000. So I mean,
I'm just. I don't know if anyone's watching online.
Hi, Savage.
Good evening.
Hi, Savage.
Let me mute the screen. There we go.
Welcome to the strange collection of YouTube rejects.
Welcome to the island of misfit toys.
Yeah.
No misfit creators.
Oh shit! I'm knocking shit down and stuff.
Yay! So just before I get to Savage, how long have you been on, Christian? You've been
since 2007.
Now I pulled up a video the other day. It's NASA launch. Is it the Edge LADEE one?
The LADEE one, yeah.
The
LADEE spacecraft, yes. Mm-hmm.
I didn't even recognize you.
Oh, was that the one?
Oh, that really old video we were watching?
If anyone is watching online now, just you be prepared. I did not even reckon. I was like, you're watching something, you're like, that person's got Christian's voice, but that's not Christian.
And he was so tall. I had no idea. How tall are you again?
I'm
7'6".
Is that what?
I'm 6'1", and the people who were standing next to me were
Hobbits.
From Middle Earth.
Christine.
Shorter stature,
Christina size.
Neil size.
Pocket sized.
Hobbit size.
I've been getting some shit lately off someone because I'm not tall.
Gosh, yeah, the LADEE launch. Oh god, that was so.
You guys had an argument in my stream. I'm like,
and you were being such a baby. I mean, my God.
Right,
I mean,
this is because
God.
That's a stream that goes out to people. I was actually trying to build. Your one little argument could have caused people to unsubscribe from my channel.
But we were the only people in there.
I do not believe that for one goddamn minute. There was 4 people watching that.
Oh boy, here we go.
You know that big of a problem. This banner.
Neil,
yes.
I'm looking at the YouTube watch. Okay, that fella on the right there, that's not me.
It fucking is you.
No,
that is you.
No. You have to scroll. You have to scroll ahead, or maybe you picked up the wrong one. There's another video on my channel.
Are you seeing this online, Christina? Is that not you?
No, that's not me. No, he's the host of NASA Edge, or he's one of the hosts of NASA Edge. That's Kim and Ivy, who were at the LADEE launch with me. However, I would come on in the next segment. It might even be in the next video, might be a separate video. Yeah, I think you have to you got the wrong video up.
Me and Christina were convinced.
I'm so thankful.
We were convinced that was you.
That man's pants are pulled up way too high. That's all I can say is why did Christian pull his pants up that damn
I would
high?
not. No, that's not
Because
me.
he'd be packing.
I'm so glad you don't wear your slacks that way.
I was convinced that was you, and I was, and I'll apologize if I've offended you, but
You didn't offend me. There is another one there. There's another one on my channel where it is me, and I'm standing in the middle between two other people.
You should stand next to that guy.
Yeah, I was convinced that was you. So this is the first time Savage Scientist has been in this Misfit collection.
Governor Ed.
He's my neighbor. He lives in my city.
Does he?
Yeah. Go Saints. Well, used to be until yesterday.
It's go Rams. It's go Rams now, isn't it? Is it going to be is it Rams or Patriots? What are the Americans? See, I'm a long-term Patriots fan, but I'm kind of at the point now where I want to see Belichick just like fail.
He won't.
No. So.
Cricket right here.
He's like the
And all I'm hearing is sports.
Team is
That's how I feel, baby. I can give two flights.
I want to know when Rams moved back to LA. Weren't they in St. Louis or something?
Yeah, they were in St. Louis. I think they moved back within the last year because Las Vegas just got the Raiders.
Even Las Vegas.
Well, haven't the LA the Raiders always been in LA?
St. Louis.
St. Louis.
They're originally from LA.
Yeah, they're originally the LA Raiders, weren't they?
They've been back and forth.
We can't talk sport because Beanie's going to get a cob on, and Christina's probably going to end up throwing something at me through some sort of portal.
He actually we were talking about my YouTube video that I'm working on that I really don't want to work on, and we got in this conversation, and then all of a sudden he started talking about sports, and I just let him go on, and I said nothing for a while, and then I went, "Can we not talk about sports?" I just
only because last night when I was watching the game, I was watching the Patriots game. I was talking to Eddie, which is Christina's husband. We were having a conversation on Facebook, and because I was like a minute behind Eddie, and I told him a couple of times, I'm a minute behind you, and that fucker kept telling me, "Oh, they've just scored. I don't want to know. I've told you that I'm a minute," and all he kept getting was, "Oh, sorry, I forgot." 10 seconds later, it's got the game's over. I was like, I don't need to fucking know the game's and he purposely done it. So that's what I tried to have the conversation with Christina today when we were talking, and I just basically got told to fucking shut up.
Well, he tells me that story, and then he continues on to talk about the actual game, which I could give two flying flips about. I don't like sports.
Okay, then a serious question: is Savage Scientist a scientist?
Yeah,
and how savage are you?
Yeah, well, I'm more savage than science. You got a computer science degree, I'm actually reading crap right now that I do not want to read on cloud systems and virtualization.
That looks like white papers. I read.
Cloud systems.
Yeah, this is the name of it.
Okay. Damn.
The impact of soft resources allocation on in-tier application scalability.
That sounds very much like crypto.
Crypto systems do use virtualization.
Yeah, they do.
Whenever they mine crypto coins.
And we use a lot of scalability as well. So, everybody else has now just pulled the phones out and they're like, oh, fucking hell, what's going on?
Do a collab.
Yeah, it's just some nerd shit right here. That's all.
I like nerd shit. But back onto what was the guy, Christina, that you can tell me on Discord if you like in a message. There was a guy you pointed me at, and he was like the fucking worst YouTube guru ever.
I've got one worse than it.
The worst YouTube guru?
There's so many people that give
that the guy who called himself with about, I think he just crossed 1,000 subscribers. YouTube TV, I think I think his other page is about credit cards. Is that the one with those horrible 0F graphics?
I can't even remember, but it was just.
His name is howtobuildcredittv.com, and you go to that to find his his YouTube channel.
Oh God.
I
Was
just
it-
basically
There's
was,
one guy that was on Nick's stream a couple of times, quite a
I'm
while
about to
ago.
look this
It was
guy up.
some or another fireman or fireman TV or something like that, and I subscribed, to help support a brother, and I see that he's doing a how to, grow your YouTube channel and stuff. He's got horrible graphics. His audio sucks. His like everything about it was like completely opposite of what Nick says. His like nothing was like mobile friendly, and I was like, seriously, man. And then I saw one time he was on live stream with somebody else, talking about the same thing. And I went in there for a couple minutes and I unsubscribed.
There was
it was just so horrible. Like, dude, no, everything that you're saying is completely wrong from what YouTube says.
I think that what bothers me is the people that just repackage what the creator academy says they just take literally almost verbatim what the creator academy says and just turn it into a video and make it sound like they're like geniuses. And it's like anybody that just cracks that opens it up in their browser, it's like that's where they got their script from. It's like, you're not giving out any new innovative information here. It's all here for free, and then you're wanting us to download your free PDF that gets our email address so you can drip mail your crap to us. I think not. And Christina says no.
There was I was part of I'm part of quite a few YouTube groups on Facebook, and this one I had to leave because this kid wouldn't stop posting, and he got through the filters of like the admin and everything. He was about 12, 13 years old, Indian kid with a whatever phone he had, literally would set the phone up against a set of books. And he'd come on and go, "Hello, everybody. This is how you do YouTube. What you got to do, right, is you got to do." Like, what the fuck are you talking about? And then he'd be like, right, what you want to do is you want to make this like amazing thumbnail. You want to do it? And it's like,
Mike,
your thumbnail looks like shit.
You haven't met many Indians, have you, if he was talking like
You
that?
don't talk like this, man. And it's all right.
Oh, I meet playing with Indians all the time. Thank you for calling customer support.
Welcome to Hello Line. Please help me with this package.
I think this is racist. Just saying.
I don't think.
I think we're treading on some racist ground here.
Yeah.
Unless, of course, you make it
You know that this channel probably won't be monetized.
Oh no, we're not looking for that. This is a shit channel. We just dump all our shit on it.
I'm
Everybody's
surprised
got a
they haven't
shit
even
video.
just shut this channel down.
I know, maybe.
I saw
I see
Doug
Real
cricket
star.
Yeah, hello, crickets.
back out. He was like, shit. I don't like he stepped into Vietnam or something, bullets flying in this bitch. I mean, I saw that.
So there's one guru who actually he had an interesting take on subscribers. He didn't have a lot of subscribers. And he said that actually I'm not trying to get subscribers. I'm trying to show you how to get subscribers, but I'm not trying to get subscribers. I thought that was an interesting.
That's a good way to say my content is shit and no one will subscribe to it.
Well,
yeah, but see the thing I've actually been thinking about the whole YouTube guru growth space is that once you got like the whole the algorithm and the keywords and the thumbnails, etc., it's like how do you keep that going for years, or even like, because they're going about upload consistently and try and do like more than once a week, try and do like try and go daily. It's like, well, how many times can you talk about keywords and algorithms and thumbnails before it starts getting okay? Got something new for us?
Well, here's the thing about keywords, though. Like, I mean, there's some a little bit of validity to it, but you and I both know we have put videos out there in this creator chaos with the most shit thumbnail, a pretty catchy title, crap tags, no description whatsoever, and like my fish video has over 2,000 views. Neil's the thing about the guy in the bar, it has what 52,000.
I saw your fish video.
Right.
Did
That's
you
what
watch?
it looked like. I mean,
You
that
have to
stuff
think
looked like
about-
you could probably put that in a gas tank in your car and just.
Oh, no kidding. Oh, the house smelled for days. Oh, it was so bad.
Was it worth it for the views?
The worst thing is
It was for my brother, so yeah, it was worth it for my brother.
when we were,
I would try it out for $1,000. You got to have a price on something like that. I mean,
He gave me like super expensive perfume. He gave my kids money and stuff. So
when we went to
You did
when we went
buy-
to Iceland, we actually smelt because they have that stuff in shops, like in jars. On like people go in and buy it like out the jar, and they just take it out the jar, and oh my god, it smells like dead people's feet.
Have you smell like dead people's feet, have you?
Mate, I've smelled a few feet, but it's my
Man, your fetishes are weird.
it's my opinion that the dead person's foot smells worse than most. It's worse than a tramp's goosh. Honest to God, the shops smell of it, and you walk in and you go, oh, what the fuck? Are we buying things out of anywhere that smells this fucking bad? I am not purchasing a bottle of water. And it was just, it's everywhere. They love it over there in Iceland.
Okay, but there's a way that you're supposed to prepare it. When they make that stuff, they open the can in a big bucket of water.
Can I just interrupt you? There is no fucking way on earth anyone should be preparing that to eat.
It's a big thing in Sweden. It really is. And they open it in underwater. And so that death smell that comes and permeates the house that I had doesn't happen. And then they actually open it outside under a bucket. And then they bring it back in and they prepare it with like a sour cream and all this other stuff that goes with it, with potatoes and onions. And then when they usually have it, it's for some kind of like festival and they've been drinking a shit ton. And that's when they have this dish.
Is it not worrying that something you have to open underwater, you are going to physically ingest into your body?
I understand how the fish dish came about because of fermentation and trying to, keep food to last longer over many seasons. But we live in a modern society now, and they do have like refrigeration. So why they felt like they still needed to continue this dish is beyond me. Like, I get it when you're like, it's Vikings times, but not in 2019. It doesn't.
The bit that got it for me.
That's one of those things that look like is a rite of passage. If you could just smell it for 10 seconds.
Dude, write me off.
You just earned manhood.
I don't even know how I didn't throw up, but I do. I was actually not breathing through my nose anymore. I just was like breathing through my mouth. I was like talking like this and purposely like putting my tongue on the palate of my nose so that way I couldn't palate of my mouth so I couldn't smell it. It was so bad. It was in my clothes.
The worst bit was when you actually opened the tin and it squirted out, and it sprayed on Eddie, and I seen him and he went. I'll tell you what we need to do.
Yeah. It came out like a bomb. Boom.
Oh, it was horrible. It was
like an overshaken soda bottle.
We all need to buy a tin. We need 1 week. 1 week. We all need to go online and we all need to order a tin.
Look like this.
I was thinking about buying a can of that.
I have this idea of like getting some of that and actually putting it in
a pie
and putting it in like plastic containers. And then poking holes in the plastic containers, but put a piece of tape on it. So when I go through the mall, no one would know. And then I pull the tape off of it and then put it in all those trash cans around the mall. People would be like, what the hell happened?
I'm thinking of putting it in someone's cubicle at work.
That's a
great idea where I work.
I just think it'd be interesting if we all bought a tin and then one night we all sat here.
And gagged and threw up.
Every single person in the stream, we all opened it, and I mean, you could do it with chili peppers. I mean, I'll be honest. If I have a chili pepper or one of the Carolina Reapers, I'll probably have a heart attack or faint because I just don't.
I'd be looking at dying as well.
I could do hot.
When I move to Seattle and I'm gonna be leaving this apartment, I might just leave it all over in here. I mean,
Leave it for the
Do it right
landlord.
before you move out of a place.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You may not get your deposit back.
me and my landlord got into it.
Oh.
When
Yeah,
I move
stayed
out of this
ghetto,
place,
man.
I'm definitely
it's,
leaving it.
oh, it's not a good. You know what, South? You from Baton Rouge? You know South Baton Rouge, Roosevelt Street.
Yep.
Yeah, the hood.
Yep.
The new Iraq. That's what they call it, the new Iraq.
Nice.
Yeah,
I don't-
Iraq's
I-
pretty shitty.
Walking distance from here, but
I won't sell out there. I won't sell out there.
Is
I don't
it that
blame.
is it that bad? Because I am coming to visit in October, and I am considering my safety right now after he's just said that. Am I going to be taking?
Yeah, but Savage Scientist, tell them about Ascension Parish in comparison to where you live, though.
all right. East Baton Rouge Parish has about 440,000 residents, and Ascension Parish has about 105,000. It is, I would say
middle America families.
Yeah, so Ascension Parish is more urban. Baton Rouge is urban. Ascension Parish is
rural.
Rural. Yeah, rural. I was trying. Yeah, that's it. But it's still kind of close enough to the city that you could
Suburbs.
still in the Baton Rouge. So it's kind of like, if you ever go to a big city like Atlanta and you see everything look alike.
Yeah.
It's not really anything spectacular about it. It's cut. I'm not gonna talk bad about Ascension Parish, but it's more of your traditional suburban. That's the word I wanted to say. It's a suburban parish.
Right.
Yes. I would say Ascension is suburban. East Baton Rouge is rural. I mean urban. And probably East Valenciano is rural.
Yeah, absolutely.
See, to me,
yeah, so it's nice. It's your traditional,
family.
If you want to get away from the city, get far away from the city, but still close enough to commute. That's Ascension.
Right. See, to me and Mike, Baton Rouge. I mean, Mike will probably agree. Baton Rouge. That sounds quite posh, doesn't it?
It sounds posh.
But Baton Rouge
but that's like saying like all of London is posh.
A very dangerous place.
There's parts of I was gonna say there's parts of Baton Rouge that are like super high end, like lots of money just spilling, vomiting out everywhere.
Like that.
It is actually heading your way, huh? Oh, that whole I-10 towards Highland Road. Once you get past where they play golf, the new golf place, all that stuff. The eastern part of East Baton Rouge headed towards Ascension Parish. So it looks like it gets better as you get closer to where out towards Ascension.
Mm-hmm.
But don't go to New Orleans either. That's kind of
a whole different ball of wax. That's a total different ball of wax.
For us, it's like any sort of major city in the UK consists of like you get sort of like an outer ring and the inner ring. So the inner ring is like the place that you see on the TV shows. You see all the nice parts. You see all like the £6 million houses right next to like Westminster and stuff. And then you take like 4 miles outside of London and you're in the council estates. There's cars burning, people are breaking in, people are getting stabbed. And that doesn't happen within like a certain area of London. Or the same with Liverpool and other places like that. City centres are just...
Every city's like that.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think I would like to go to London one day.
Just don't come outside of London. It gets worse.
Fuck off.
So don't go past the last y'all have those ring roads, right? You got about 3 rings. Kind of like
don't go to London. Don't
go to London.
Go to London.
I'm from the southeast. I'm about 30 miles away from London, and I fucking hate London.
Come up north. Up north, it's nice people. It's rural. It's trees, fields, unicorns. It's pleasantry. It's nice.
I saw the video of that guy in Liverpool driving through the building with his excavator, Neil.
Fuck off, Ed.
Right, so the difference is in Liverpool, you see musicians getting decked on the stage. That doesn't happen in the southeast.
It's culture. That's culture.
Oh boy, here we go.
I thought it was bad here, man. That sounds pretty, man. Shit, that'll make Baton Rouge look like Shit, look,
See,
look good.
In England, London is just rude.
It is. It's horrible.
Liverpool's just violent.
Yeah.
Sort of like New York, NYC rude, and LA South Central.
To be fair,
violent.
yeah. Ed's got it spot on because I've got a few friends that have been to New York. You know, coming from England, I mean, you'll probably agree, Mike. We get told like New York, it's dead rough, and it's like you've got to keep your eye on everything and watch yourself when you're walking around, and it can be a bit dodgy. I've had mates go over to New York, and you're like, fuck, someone started a fight, so I just decked him. I just fronted him, and he ran away. It was like, it's like you started a fight in New York.
You're in.
It's
Depends
just
on where you go in New York City.
I think it's very
Right,
I think Liverpool.
Manhattan's not bad. You get into Bronx, parts of Bronx, Harlem.
I think every
Queens.
city is the same. I think every city.
I
mean,
agree.
There's parts of Liverpool, mate. I wouldn't go. I wouldn't go. I wouldn't just part of Liverpool. If you said to me, right, walk through there at 3 o'clock in the morning, I'd be like, go fuck yourself.
Yeah.
I do have some proof of how bad Baton Rouge is. I drive an old cop car on Uber, and the people, I mean, they done stole my car. I found my car the next day, you know, just they parked it in the woods. I have a video about that. I was real pissed off. I mean, I was mad. I was very mad that day. Yeah, so y'all want to see how bad it is, check that video out. Then somebody bust my glass out over here. So I keep some protection and cameras and stuff around here. I'm about ready to catch them. And man, I really don't want to get y'all demonetized talking about what I do to them.
Hey, go ahead. Tell us how you really feel.
Just remember, this will be admissible in court. So. You know.
Oh yeah.
Oh right, good point.
But you know what? I guess I can kind of start by saying, you know what? You know, when I get done with them, they're gonna think that I have a WWF championship in the back over there. So I guess that just verified me to be champion for a couple more years. But when I get done with them, I mean, their mama won't be able to, they dental records won't even be able to identify them.
Hey, Beauty Bubble made it in.
Yeah.
In the chat.
I mean, I'm not rolling on it.
I thought Cricket was, I saw her saying that she was coming in here.
She was in.
For a minute.
She was whipping up some dinner.
Yeah, who, Cricket?
I saw Cricket was in here, but I think she left.
Yeah, she was making
for us a bit. Max is up still, I think.
Back to tonight's conversation. Nick Nimitz every weekend and stuff. When we run across these people that are gurus, what do you think the best course of action is? Call them out on their BS?
Or just close the window and move on.
Then you just, if you give them thumbs down, you're...
Why give them the engagement? Just don't even...
Exactly, Christine. Why give them any engagement?
The last time I engaged with anybody about their video about trying to hit over 1,000 subscribers, it turned into a 9-month argument. He got booted off of 2 Discord channels. I made a video about him and reviewed his channel, and he still abused the shit out of me. It's not fucking worth.
Don't talk about Charlie's fucking mate like that.
Mate, I saw the reply. He tried to speak to you like last week or the week before. It was like, dude, he hasn't been going for a month. He's been trying to
Yeah, I haven't talked to him in a month, and he's like sent me 2 messages since then.
See, he's a fucking creepy little shitbag, that one, isn't he?
Yeah, but he's a scrawny little shitbag.
Oh yeah, he's breakable, definitely.
Gosh.
I throw him on the other side of a freaking skull.
Everything is breakable.
I definitely got the violence under control.
Yeah,
Angry men on here. Angry men.
I just want to know who are subscribing to the, because let's be honest, right? There's enough. I've only been on YouTube. I'm literally coming up to 12 months, like literally like within the next week or so. Now, first people I come across was Nick Nim and Dead Leaves. It was probably Nick Nim and Dead Leaves. They were the two mostly searched that I found. And then
Tim Schmoyer.
No, I've never watched a Tim Schmoyer video in my life.
I like Tim. I think Tim does a great job.
I like Tim.
Roberto Blake.
I'd rather not.
Roberto Blake.
Yeah.
Then Daryl Lee. Then Nick Nimmin. I mean, when it comes to people who specifically do YouTube.
Yeah.
I mean, about to grow on YouTube, but other than that, I was watching all kind of other crap.
Yeah, Christina.
Once I got serious about starting the channel, that's whenever I was watching Roberto Blake, Brian G. Johnson too.
Yeah. So, but you come across Brian, Roberto, Nick, even D now and people like that. So you have this collection of people that you go onto Nick's channel, you can see the amount of help videos that are there. You go into Brian's, there's an abundance of channels. Not that I buy into, Brian's all right, but I don't watch all his videos. But you see that, and then you see these other people that just the content is shit. They're putting out the videos. I mean, the first thing is you go on the channel, and the channel looks like a piece of dog shit. At least the likes of Brian and Nick and everybody else, they are practicing what they preach. The thumbnails are great, the heads, and the banners, the descriptions, all the dots are teed, and all that shit. But you go on these other YouTube guru sites, and their site alone looks like a pile of shite. Yeah. And why are people buying into this shite?
It's because
I don't know.
They haven't found.
Not many people are buying into it.
Well, what bothers me is like they'll have one video that takes off. They get a bunch of subscribers, and then all of a sudden they become Jesus Christ and they can walk on water. And it's like, do we not just pay attention to the fact that their last 15 friggin' videos tanked and they didn't do shit? But this one video, they just happened to hit the topic just right, and now they're blowing up. It's like, oh yeah, they know all the answers. They have all the answers. Baloney.
Well, I mean, I think when you have a video that takes off, I mean, obviously, you never know what video is going to work, right? And that's something that we've seen with like Brian has pointed this out, Nick has pointed this out, where make a video, and then okay, well that did so, and then you go and you make another video, and then does so. And meanwhile, the video that you made 8 months ago suddenly just shoots off and just goes, and so I guess part of it is like, all right, if you have a hit video, have you made any effort to go back and capitalize on that? Because that, to me,
how many times can I talk about dog piss and carpet?
Plenty of times.
Yeah, but guess what though?
You can talk about dog piss and couches.
But this is a point that Beanie was making earlier. That is, you go to you watch Nick's videos, and he's saying things, and you're like, haven't I heard this song before? And the answer is yes, you have, many times. But videos, like, people prefer recent videos. Yeah. They assume, often incorrectly, but nevertheless they assume that if it's more current, it must be more accurate. There must be new information. There must be some, and sometimes it's true and sometimes it isn't. So Nick and that lot do have to repeat that message again.
I could guarantee in the next couple of months there'll be a Nick Nimmin video about how to do thumbnails, because it's a thing that everybody's always searching for.
Mm-hmm.
And also, we're not new.
We're not the how to get subscribers in 2019 videos, and then watch the how to get subscribers in 2018. Almost exactly the same, just more.
Same advice.
So remember, we're also not new to the game. Most of us have had like channels for like a year, 2 years. I've had mine for like 3 years. So we're not new. We're not new audiences. So we're not really the target market anymore. That's why most of us are like moderators, or we're more there for the community rather than the information.
No, we're there. We're there totting up how many people we can ban in one stream.
But I do every once in a while. That's why I still listen. It's like I'll get a nugget of information. I'm like, oh shit, I should probably do that.
Yeah,
Yeah, I do get a little bit every once in a while.
Yeah,
that's where the live streams are different, because it's like that live information. He's gone off and read something, and it's like, oh, we could talk about this, D, and they have a conversation. It will come up, and you're like, shit, I didn't think about that. But you watch the videos; it's practically the same stuff that's being rotated.
Yeah.
Now,
y'all want to know a secret that never been revealed about moderation? That is, I didn't mean to cut anybody off, but
no, it's
I
okay.
was the person who told Nick Nimmin that he should have Doug Houston as the moderator.
That'd be Savage Scientist. Savage.
That
was it all your fault?
I don't know, but I just saw that he was good at it whenever I first saw it. Now
he is.
Yeah. And I had sent him a message. I mean, if you look at one of the first, I mean, you probably have to go back to February last year. You'll see a live stream, and I said Doug should be moderator.
But Doug might be a good moderator, but he still got banned by Daryl Eves.
That was one of the best moments on Daryl's stream.
What happened? What happened?
It was an accident.
Okay.
So I think, didn't you do that?
No, that was Daryl. That was Daryl.
No, Neil banned Christina, I think.
Yeah. No. See, at the time, I was the only moderator for Daryl, so like I was the only one there, and I was just like, just watching them. Like they're like sort of just. He became a moderator, and then I was just watching. We were just watching him eating dinner, and then suddenly I just see, it said Doug Houston has been hidden by Daryl Eves. I'm like, what?
He didn't mean to push the button.
Yeah, I saw
like
that.
5 or 10 minutes.
Wasn't that the stream that he was talking about giving away? I think that was either a stream where he was talking about the Vid Summit ticket.
No, that was during Vid Summit.
It was during Vid Summit. It was the Vid Summit live stream.
Yeah, the 24/7 live stream.
24/5.
24/5.
Yeah.
24/5.
Why aren't you?
Fucking felt like 7.
Yeah.
Every day having to listen to Dan rattle on about something.
And it took 12 hours to get him unbanned.
I am so glad that this year I haven't got to sit there doing like basically because it ended up being me, Beanie, V-Guard, Mike, and
babysitting.
Yeah,
it was. I think most of the time throughout, from like I say, 10 o'clock at night till like 10 in the morning, it was just you, me, Beanie, wasn't it? We were sort of doing shifts, and it was like, oh my god!
Yeah, and half the time I was just waiting for you to wake up so I could fall asleep.
Yeah, it was like I was waking up so Beanie could go to sleep. It was just, it's just become a nightmare, didn't it? And to be fair, there wasn't really that much to moderate. Nah. It was different times of the day.
Yeah,
different
it's
times.
Like when I came on and you guys had like buggered off because you're American time in your head, aren't you, Neil?
I am, yeah.
So
yeah.
I was like that, and then it was like when I came on, you guys had buggered off. It was like, oh, Scott, I'll take on the morning shift. It's fine.
Yeah, because that's why I'm looking forward to it, because, like I was saying to Christine the other day, my body is used to. I mean, I go to bed at 6 o'clock in the morning, and I wake up at 12 o'clock in the afternoon, which is technically 12 o'clock a.m. US, and then I get up at 6 o'clock in the morning. So for me, Vid Summit's easy. It's like there's no jet lag.
Motivated person.
Hey Neil, but you also were modding for me on my live stream on New Year's. So thanks, man.
Dude, mate, there was nothing. I think your missus done one person, and that was it. Was it you, Chris?
Yeah. You and Christina were modding for me, but then I made Jerry a moderator. I think that's when Jerry got the wrench. Oh man, she brought the hammer. She was.
Just be glad Neil can't ban the host of the live stream.
Oh man, well, no, I mean, but you guys were great. I mean, I was so thankful. I was like, because everyone's coming. People are coming out. Some guy was putting on like white supremacist crap.
Oh, God.
Yeah, there was somebody else that was like he was making fun of somebody that was talking. And it was like, at first he was like, will this guy be quiet? Would this guy shut up? And I'm like, whatever. But then he was like flat out like saying pretty rude stuff. And I'm like, that's it.
Yeah, no, I appreciate it. Thank you.
That's actually how I ended up becoming moderator for Daryl, because he had no moderators, and this was right after what happened at the YouTube headquarters. Yeah. And then his entire chat was just basically, you can imagine what trolls are saying about YouTube headquarters of the shooting. So I'm just like, I'm just messaging Daryl going, you might want some moderators right now because your chat's getting a bit toxic. And then I hadn't heard anything from him for like a few hours, and then the next time I was just like, okay, I saw Daryl Lee's live stream, and I jumped in. I'm like, oh, I've got a blue wrench.
I think we're still moderators.
Yeah,
I think
he hasn't streamed in a long time though.
No.
I think everybody who was made a moderator for the Vid Summit one is still a moderator.
Yeah. Are you going to?
Go ahead.
Sorry, Christine.
Go ahead, Neil.
Nope, I wasn't going to say anything important, mate, to be honest.
Oh, okay. Well, I was just thinking, like, going back to the whole not modders, I'm sorry, gurus, experts, YouTube advice givers. I mean, it seems like there's like a top tier that I think we can all agree on, or just throwing some names out there, like Nick D, because he's given a lot of value. Daryl, Brian G. I know some of you are kind of like, whatever. Tim Schmoyer, I think, is another good one. Although I think if you watch each of these guys, they all have like a different take.
Yeah.
And I would say Tim in particular, he is like, he's delivering content at a whole.
Yeah, he's changing the mold.
Yeah, he's talking about storytelling right now.
Level, and it's very interesting to watch.
The thing I've really loved about Tim is that because I've this is kind of like, I think it was like early last year or the year before that, he was like, I was on one of his like private chats, and he was like just basically saying how he was getting really bored of the how to grow your channel. He's like, I don't want to do this anymore. Like I want to start talking about stories. And then basically he was the first person to like, you got all the people doing the like, analytics, how to grow this, how to do, SEO, search ranking. And he's just like, none of that matters. Don't worry about it. Just focus on story. And he was like the only person to like say that. And then suddenly everything's just like blowing up, around the whole stories, and, tags don't matter and ranks and all that. And it was interesting to watch.
Well, also, all these social platforms all have these story features now. So maybe people are looking on how to take advantage of stories in their social platform.
Do you think Tim was referring to the YouTube stories, or just talking about stories in terms
No,
of...
this was long before YouTube stories was the thing.
Okay, yeah, that's what I thought so too. Just talking about using storytelling as a way to present a topic.
He almost used his channel as like a social experiment to basically go, you know what, I'm going to try something, and this is like, I'm going to throw everything at it and see what happens.
That's exactly what it was.
Yeah, it was good to see, because he basically just went, nah, screw it, I'm just going to do what I want, and he did, and it blew up on him. It was awesome.
Didn't he lose the plot sometime like later on, like middle of last year? Because is this Tim Schmoyer?
Yeah.
Because didn't he do something where people were like, oh my god, he's gone nuts, or he's
no. It's because he was talking. He was basically saying the tags don't matter. Yeah,
that's where it was. Is that he kept saying, tags don't matter. So that's why we tested that theory with those 2 videos that we didn't really add. We had shit tags.
No, I mean it kind of does work. I mean you've only got to go onto the actual chaos, like just the videos that we've got up there, and some of the tags are just.
Wasn't there something about Christina? Didn't you see Roberto like going off on an 8-year-old or something?
That pissed me off. That's why I absolutely refuse to watch him, because I was on that live stream, and he was this kid who kept asking for a channel review, and he's like, but I gave a super chat, and he was like, hey buddy, $5 ain't gonna cut it. And I was like, who is this guy? Who is this guy? And click on it. And I mean, the kid couldn't been any older than, I say, 10 or 11 years old. And I'm like, hey, Roberto. And like, I'm tagging him. The kid, it's a kid. And he is just rah, 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 so angry about the fact that this guy didn't give him enough money to give him a channel review. And I'm like, it's not a guy, it's a freaking kid. Yeah, I know it's a kid and I know he's obnoxious, but do you have to be an ass to a kid? Just take a look and realize who you're talking to. You're not talking to a 30-year-old guy on YouTube. You're talking to a 11-year-old kid. And he might have just made that kid go, you know what? Forget it. I'm not going to do this anymore. And I think that's fucked up.
I've seen him pull the whole.
That's one thing I do say about Roberto. He do have this. He have a support. What is it? A fucking
create something awesome.
Cult.
FX. Like this goddamn complex in his head that it's just like superiority.
It's just arrogance. I think it is.
It's arrogance.
Yeah, arrogance is what it is. And the thing is, like, if you ever look to see how far down in his video description he actually has the thing that says $15 or more gets priority, I have never seen him do one that was less than $15 ever.
You mean
so it's not that he's giving priority.
Yeah,
you're buying
3
to 4 minutes time, and that's fine. But then don't bury that crap in your video description. If you're gonna put it up there,
have it
right up there
ahead of the fold, before the fold.
That's one thing I do like.
He's a
about
businessman.
Nick. I mean, you could give him $1 and he gonna still look at your channel.
Yeah, he did check out my channel before for $5.
He's a businessman.
Or not. If you're a businessman, you need to treat the people that are buying your business with respect.
Oh no, I agree.
I think
I agree.
Unless that's the brand he's selling.
I mean, like, think of all the kids on Nick's channel. Day in and day out. I think that might be a way to
the thing about Roberto
keep him away too.
Kind of annoying is that every single stream that he did, I watch him very rarely now, but when I was watching his live streams, he'd be like, "Oh yeah, I'm going to be on for an hour," and then any like 5 minutes after that hour, he would start complaining about it, how
he always complains about food.
And then 3 hours later, he would still be complaining about it. It's like, no, dude.
Especially when he's hungry.
Planning to go that long.
The only thing I can think of is that he's selling this brand of this like cranky, superiority complex asshole. And because honestly, there's a market for that.
Well, I know that he really does have a lot of respect for Gary Vaynerchuk, and Gary Vaynerchuk has that pompous type of attitude, but he doesn't treat people like dicks.
It's different because Gary, I mean, I've only watched a little bit of him, but like from what I've seen, like he's like, all right, look, I'm going to tell you how to fucking do this. And he goes there with the language, but he doesn't seem to me to come off as like, fuck you, you're an idiot, People are like,
that
no,
dude's all over the place.
I'm gonna show you how to get this done. Hey, I love you and your fucking face. It's like that's the kind of shit that Gary will say.
I think the way Vanacek does it, he does it in there like, you can fucking do this. Like, get your fucking sort your shit out because you can do this.
He did a video about why he swears so much, and he says it's not just because I'm in business, it's not because I have to deal with all this shit all the time, it's purely because I'm from New Jersey. This is how I speak. This is how I address things.
Well, of course.
You've got a fucking problem with it, you fucking come and deal with it. And it's like, actually, he's preaching what he talks about all the whole time.
Or say, don't watch.
Exactly.
He doesn't give a shit.
I mean, I have seen Roberto. I mean, I'm not a great Roberto fan, but I have seen Roberto do. I've seen him do. People have done super chats for $5, and he's gone through the channel and he's gone through the channel properly. He's given the $5 super chat.
He has his moments.
Equally amount.
He hasn't streamed in a long time. I think actually since he's been going on Viper's streams, he hasn't really. Yeah, but
he got a lot of heat for the last stream because that was the last one I seen.
There was a few streams that he's got heat for. He's I think with Roberto, like the last few months, he's kind of, I think he's becoming aware that it's something that I went through probably about 10 years ago, where I talked over people just then, in this chat, but sometimes you're not aware of like, you know, that you're insulting people. You're not aware that you're, you know, coming off as an asshole until someone smacks you in the face, goes, hey, that you're not being cool, and you go, and then you've got two roads you can go down. You can either go down the road of like, you know, don't tell me what to do. I can, you know, this is who I am. If you don't like this, you can fuck off, or you can be the person who goes, you know what? I'm gonna reevaluate myself and just kind of, you know, see maybe I have become a bit of a jerk. Maybe I can treat people a little bit differently. And I'm kind of thinking that, like, since those streams that he's done, I think the Viper streams are kind of like a learning experience for him, where he's just kind of sort of like learning how to deal with people.
Well,
do you think hold on? Do you think maybe the trolls might be getting to him a little?
Oh yeah, definitely.
But he says, I know in a lot of his recent videos, he said, like, you know, he's got X amount of subscribers, and I guess a lot of people always give him shit like, why do you only have 5,000 views to your 350,000 or whatever?
It's not even that though. He's got anxiety and depression. Like, I've had anxiety and depression when people treat me like an asshole. Like, with the trolls, I've learned that you have to just ignore them or have fun with them. But like, I used to like back in the day when I'd treat all that stuff really seriously, and I'd be like, you know, I'd be attacking people as well, and then you just kind of gotta let people not get to you, and that's what.
That's what I mean. He has his good days and bad days, I think.
Me personally, I try to just keep it in the gym or behind the wheel.
Or on other people's comments.
One video where I address all my trolls. I just tell them, watch that video. They have a problem, then come see me in these streets.
I think if kind of a persona thing too, though, because on that little Vid Summit video that they made, he had attitude on there too, and that was
I saw that,
right? And like, I didn't think that it was that until I saw that video, and then I realized, nope, it is totally his persona. He's trying to stand out from everybody else
and crush his enemies.
By having the attitude that he has, it's working for him for some people.
Was this the Tube Buddy live stream?
Right? No, so what?
Was this the Tube Buddy live stream you saw about a Vid Summit?
No,
are you talking about that video with Morgan Muskie, the skater?
Yeah, the skater video.
And she asks Roberto, hey, and he just goes,
and he has a huge attitude about it, right? And that's when I realized that it was.
It's gonna backfire.
Probably is. It's just his
persona. Were you watching the recording of that video?
About that too, because he got into it with a girl on Viper stream, and she went ham on him.
Who did?
A girl on Viper stream. He pulled out his YouTube plaque and all that stuff, but then he had to realize that they had what his name is, Flossie Carter was there, and it seemed like if you have more subscribers than Roberto, he gonna go to at ease instantly. He is gonna be like I mean, like MKBHD was on Viper stream last week, and and he made, I mean, it's just like Roberto, he all long-winded and stuff, but it's like he had more respect for people who have more subscribers than him.
Yeah, well, it's see, as much as I haven't got a personal problem with Roberto, I just don't watch him because of the whole because someone done a super chat. My reason behind it is someone done a super chat. Then he said, right, we're going to close the stream now. No more super chats are not getting done. And this girl went, I super chatted you before. I done, and I think it was like $5. And he went, I earn 6 figures a year. You can have your $5 back. I don't care.
I remember that.
And it was to me that was like, oh man, you're rude. That's naughty. That.
No, that's cockiness.
Yeah.
Daryl Lee did that too.
Yeah, I mean, probably a lot of them.
He had people sending him $20 and $30, and he was like, all right, I'm gonna shut the stream down now. And then I guess he probably did another thing, but he actually he said the guarantee is $500.
Yeah, he actually personally addressed it. He's like, I earn 6 figures a year. I don't need your $5. But my problem with Roberto is that when you haven't got the big persona and the playing to the camera stuff, man, he comes out with some clever shit.
Yeah,
and if you could just take that clever shit and just take the I mean, he's not a big enough person to have an ego that big. He's only a small dude. His ego is bigger than he is.
As a person with anxiety problems, I think when he lashes out, it's more of like a compensating for the anxiety, and you know, you kind of have to have a persona if you want to be famous.
But
right, but if you have anxiety, you know you have anxiety, and therefore you stay away from situations that are going to give you anxiety. I get very bad anxiety. I go out, I go get groceries in the major town closest to me once a month. Why? Because I don't want to deal with people because of my anxiety. You don't put yourself in situations that you know are gonna make that stuff worse.
I want to play a bit of devil's advocate here as well with the whole, you know, when he wanted to close the stream, and then people. This is also something that I've noticed with D's and Nick streams. That's why they tell the moderators to, you know, go ham on the whole, you know, super chats are closed, and that's why even on my stream I have it on the, you know, screen so kids can't go, oh, I didn't see it. It's like it's on the screen. If you can't see that, bugger off. But it's more like when you say, okay, this is I want to cut the end of the stream here, and then someone puts in like, you know, a $20, which is huge for, you know. But like, it's kind of like I don't know what the right word is, but it's like when someone like, you know, you don't want to do something and someone goes, nope, $20, you're doing it. If you don't do it, I'm gonna like get really pissed off with you. So you do it. So like, I think he feels what's the word I'm looking for?
Obliged.
Not even obliged. It's like when you know someone's like taking the advantage. It's not like
it's sort of like,
but all these guys know how to make lower thirds.
It's like, okay, what's the word you call it when like, okay, you're stuck at the traffic lights, and a guy, you know, with the wiper comes out and extortion.
Road rage?
No, it's extortion.
Yeah,
and
right.
Someone knows that you don't want something, but they'll still do it anyway, and they're forcing you to do it for money. That's like extortion to me. So I think that's why he gets so, you know, angry about sometimes, because it does feel like, you know, people don't like, if you know that someone doesn't want to do something, they're like cutting the stream, and then you go, oh, I'm still going to give you a donation. I've given you money. Why are you ignoring my money for? It's like that's a bit of a shit move too.
I'm surprised he hasn't brought a book out, because I thought out of anybody that is.
I thought he said he was writing a book.
Yeah, he's writing a book, and honestly, I think that him stopping doing a lot of stuff as far as streams and stuff in 2019 so far was a part of his plan. He went ham on it last year, right? He did, you know, and he focused on YouTube. The year before that, he focused on whatever he was focusing on. I don't remember what it was, but it was business or whatever. The year before that, he focused on something else. He tends to go with year by year, he focuses on something else, right? And I think that's kind of what he's doing. And like to say, you know, Beanie, you may be right, but they all know how to make the lower thirds. They all know how to put something up on the stream. If you don't want people to subscribe, D had, and I don't know what happened to it. D used to have a thing up on the screen that said "Super Chats now closed." They all know how to make them. So there is no excuse unless if you want people to give money to you and you not to give them anything in return.
I think some of them don't think ahead either, because like I've got the whole anxiety thing, but I've also got I try to use my anxiety and paranoia to work to my advantage. So like with one of my first streams, I just thought of every sort of situation where someone could be like, oh, you know, Beanie, why aren't you doing this? Or this is annoying me. So I was trying to think, okay, if someone wants to donate to me, so that's why I've got a whole bunch of rules in my description for my live streams now, just because I've witnessed all these different things. I'm like, okay, this is what can happen. This is what can potentially happen. This is how I can hopefully avoid that ever happening to me.
Right. What is Viper's channel name?
Viper. VYYYP.
He's got two. He's got Viper and Vipe Live.
Yeah, if you go onto the Viper channel,
if you go to Viper, you'll see links to both of them.
Yeah.
BYYY, 3 Ys. BYY.
I don't get Viper sometimes. And he's a cool dude, but sometimes I don't think I won't say he's not doing the right thing, because he should be on YouTube, but I think he's more. I mean, the Viper Live thing that he does with everybody else, the tech reviews. I don't know. It's just like, I think Viper should just be Viper. He should just be anything. Not
He's
just...
got a huge personality.
Yeah, I think that too. I mean, I think that his tech reviews are mediocre, but his
personality is bigger.
Yeah, he's really entertaining.
He should be more of an entertaining personality.
Yeah.
It's
that's why his streams go so well, because he's just like so entertaining to watch.
I mean, he was funny at VidSummit. I mean, because you could hear him coming from a mile off. You could literally hear him coming from the other end of the room, and it was like, wow, that guy is fucking hella loud. And you know, to me, I like that. I like the whole. I love the whole in your fucking face, like wow, and all. I like that. I'm not. I get uncomfortable when I'm around people who are really quiet, because it's like, are they plotting to kill me? I do my spider senses.
The answer to that is yes.
They probably are. I get nervous around people who just are like sort of. But like I said, Viper, Viper's not like that. I mean, no one in here is like that. I mean, there's no one in here that is like super quiet. That we couldn't have. I mean, Charlie's quiet, but he's not. You're not a creepy quiet. You're just creepy.
Meanwhile, Chris is just sitting there on his couch in his chair, just like, just sitting there. I'm like, you're talking about being quiet and like plotting. I'm just like, what's Christian plotting?
Yeah,
right
he's trying
now?
to figure out how to send a telescope flying your way.
Christian just sits there and judges me because I put weird comments on his videos. Oh, here we go. Here we go.
Speaking of strange comments, you have to introduce everybody to the newest going to blow up channel on YouTube.
Oh my, right.
And Neil Crypto Cruising is so pissed at me for getting you started. He actually will message me on Discord. He goes, he put out an
Wireless. Is this Bob Star X?
No. Obviously, we know Christina does. She does trivia on a Thursday night. She does trivia on a Thursday night. Since I've been doing the trivia, there's always been this guy in there called Richard Garner. And I've noticed him a few times, and I've noticed him because you go from one stream, you see other people on the stream, and you go to their stream. Like from Christina's, I've watched a couple of VCG construction streams, I've watched a couple of Tokyo Drew streams, and they're all good. But
you bastard, Charlie.
There was this one guy. There was this one guy called Richard Garner, and he was always in the stream, and then all of a sudden he changed his name to String Bean. Right, Christine, can you link it in the chat? And she'll link his channel in the chat. Right, you've got to go and just subscribe to his videos. Right, String Bean. And honest to God, we sat there, we were having a conversation today, and one of his videos popped up. His video popped up, and they are they're beyond strange. But the guy, within like a week or so, has gained like nearly 200 subscribers, hasn't he? It's just bizarre.
Damn it, Christian.
It's kind of one of those things you just don't know. Is it a put on, or is this
Verizon Wireless?
Who's got the Verizon Wireless thing?
I don't know.
Me.
All right, so
Anga, can I just do a test? Who's got an iPhone?
I got an iPhone.
Right, can you just put your iPhones down?
Android.
Are we going to do this experiment again?
Hey, Siri.
Hey, Siri.
We all have earphones on. She can't hear us.
No, I'm on speaker, but
Christine hasn't. Mike done it to me the other day. He was talking, and my fucking Siri kept going off to the point where he sent somebody a message while he was talking to me, and I'm like,
try it again, Neil.
Hey Siri.
Hey Siri.
Mine's British. Hey Siri.
No.
You can hear a couple of them going off, can't you?
Tell me a joke.
Not mine.
I asked my new friends to meet me at the gym, but they never showed up. I guess the two of us aren't going to work out.
Hey Siri.
Hey Siri, what's my most viewed website?
Hey Siri, I see a little silhouette of a man.
Now, hang on, this will, if I unplug this on Mike's voice. Right.
Oh yeah.
All right. I
You
think
like
I'm gonna
Android?
need
Hey,
a
Siri.
while.
Right, go on, Mike, try it now.
Hey Siri, I see a little silhouette of a man.
Scaramouche, Scaramouche, will you do the fandango?
Nice.
It goes on for a couple of minutes.
Fuckers hacked my phone. But anyway, back to, I guess get off Siri.
Here's
Back
good
to
night.
String Bean. You've got to go and subscribe to String Bean because he's just. We tried to
Brilliant.
get him in here tonight, didn't we? We did try, and we left him messages on his. He's just wacky. And if you're going to watch one video, watch Captain String Bean. That's that is either watch Captain String Bean or watch his DVD collection and watch how fast he goes through the DVD collection to the point where you can't actually make out what DVDs, because he's just literally doing this, and it starts off like a pedophile's training session because it's just all kids films, and then turns into something like it's just you can't even make them out. It's like we've got this one, this one, and this one. It's crazy. It's just fucking bizarre. And then he's got him. He makes wooden. What does he make? She's lost it down the bottom. Look.
He makes ornaments out of wood, out of different kinds of wood, maple mostly, maple wood. But he couldn't remember the name of the wood of the other ornaments he made.
He called one of it wooden wood.
Wooden wood, yeah, wooden wood.
He uses wooden wood to make some of the to make some of the ornaments, but it's just wooden wood. Not any type of wood, but wooden wood.
Wooden wood.
All right. Good night, guys.
Good night, Charlie.
Good night, Charlie.
Good night, Charlie.
Hey, real quick.
Okay, Charlie.
Charlie bit my finger.
That's what Mikey had.
Actually, I should be like golf clap.
Log off, Charlie.
See ya.
See Jeffrey
See ya.
Lee over there on the
See you
chat.
later,
Hey,
Charlie.
See that, Charlie.
good night, Charlie, and good evening, Jeffrey.
What's Dan Norton been up to?
Creating a
I'm
sales
Jeffrey.
page. Got a client call this week. Actually, it's my first potential client here.
I must say, I am quite disappointed in you, Dan.
Wireless.
What, that I haven't created anything?
No. That the only time you have gone live since Vid Summit was to do a 13-second live stream.
13-second live stream.
When you were with you.
Oh, with them?
Yeah, you were with all the guys the other day, weren't you?
I went live on my parenting channel after that too. But
that's a different channel. But it was like, wow, Dan's gone from doing like 37 hours straight to doing under a minute.
That's what happens when you get so exhausted.
he's just burnt out.
I did so much. I was like, I don't feel like doing anything anymore. No, it's just really a refiguring out of everything I'm doing. I'm not ready to just start creating stuff until I know what I'm doing. I want to get a base built and then actually go, because otherwise I'm just wasting my time creating videos. If I'm, and I don't want to do that. I want to be able to build a business around it. So that's why I haven't really been focusing on creating too much stuff on here. So.
Are you going to become a YouTube guru, Dan?
Yeah, right.
How to stream for 72,000 hours.
How to get 80 subscribers by doing someone else's live stream.
What?
Speaking of someone else's stuff, do you know what Crypto Cruising found this week? Is that people have downloaded his videos and uploaded them as their own original content. He's found that now twice.
Yeah,
we
welcome to the prime time.
Rebooting you?
I've seen that before with
People do that to me all the time.
Okay, all right. Here's the thing.
But can I just
Do you put a claim on it?
No, but the Beanie, your stuff's fucking good.
Yeah, but yours is crypto.
Why is he? But when you go on this guy's channel, he's got like 3,000 subscribers, and every single video is some motherfuckers.
Yep.
I wouldn't be surprised if one of my videos ended up there, because I think I've had some of my videos show up on channels that are like beauty, they had cooking, they had fitness. I just like, I don't know I don't think the bot was programmed correctly, because it's got all these different niches into like one channel, and there's one of mine in there. I'm like, why did you steal my video for? It's got nothing to do with food.
So, doesn't YouTube alert you or something like that? Say, hey, you know, somebody's taken your.
No, because you can basically just copy your URL.
Yeah. And they also stretch it out a little bit. They retime it and they resize it so it can get through the bots.
If I think it's if you get to 100,000 subscribers, you actually get a tab in your YouTube studio that tells you if anybody's using your material. Because Nick touched upon it once in one of his streams where he clicked on this tab and he goes, yeah, these people are using bits of my video as well. And it's like you could see like 13 seconds of Nick Niven in this person's video. And he could make a claim right there and then if he wanted to. But these videos were getting seen like 6 times.
But you need to have like Creative Commons turned on your videos to make a claim.
I don't know. You'd have to talk to Nick on that one because I haven't.
Because didn't I'm sure Matt.
He's not a guru.
I'm sure one. I'm sure one.
I just play games.
Sort of. I do channel sort of like if you're a gaming channel, I go through other people's like gaming channels because that's what I'm doing. But I wouldn't sit there and go, oh yeah, today Joe, I'm going to run through your channel because I ain't got a fucking clue what you're doing. It'll take me a couple of hours to run through you.
Oh, you done that on fucking Christina's video the other day with your comment.
Did I? Is that the God one that I said that your voice should have been boomier?
More boomier.
You know, like generally, Mike, you make an insult and then you compliment it right afterwards. That's how you comment on my video.
Yeah,
it's something insulting, and then you're like you soften the blow with something encouraging.
Yeah, that's the British.
That's what that's called.
It's the British way.
That's called being British.
We knock you down and then we just smooth it out afterwards.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
We do kind of go like, you are the biggest fucking cunt on this earth, but I like you. That's exactly what we do. It's like, okay, I'm a cunt, but you like me. Yeah, I love you. You're the epitome of twat, but I like you.
That's what the Southern people do this, you know, they'll say, bless her heart. They say something insulting about them, and then they just say, bless her heart. She is just as dumb as a box of rocks. Just bless her heart. You know, that's what they do. You say something.
I saw somebody say that on a video, too. They were talking about that, yeah.
It's true.
Yeah.
That's what they do.
I was called endearing for being stupid. They're like, you're stupid, but it's kind of endearing.
I think they got a point. I think
Shut up, Neil.
Hang on, he was fucking ripping my voice before.
Yeah, but it's because you've got a good voice to rip.
No, you didn't mean it like that. You were coming across as it because you even said.
I was trying to pretend to be it because you weren't in the chat, and someone had to take over the reins briefly. So I'm like, well, I'm going to pretend to be Neil for a moment.
Oh no, I mean on Discord.
Really?
Yeah.
When was that?
When you left the I think it was a comment on Discord, and you left the what was it? Fuck me, I can't imagine anyone sounding worse than you.
Oh right, yeah.
It was that comment, and then I commented back, and then I left you the video of the Scouse girl that was on Instagram. I don't know if you've seen that or not.
And what was that? Was that in general or was that in the videos?
It was in videos. That video. Cricket seems to be having some crazy ass weather up here under the country.
Snowing like a beast, yeah.
Oh yeah, she said a blizzard on the way.
They're expecting like 8 to 12 inches of snow overnight.
I'm jealous.
That's right. I was just looking through the videos, and you were saying that I was saying that everyone seems to sound like Neil over in England, and then you send me that video. I'm like, oh, I didn't know you did voiceovers for women's videos.
Maybe you should get someone to do voiceovers for your videos.
No, because no one's
That
no
was
one's just
classy
poshing.
woman. That
The
woman was
problem, though,
seriously
is-
classy.
Do you know the worrying thing about that, mate? That woman is actually a fella.
Really?
Yeah.
That is one hell of a filter on that stream. That is one good filter. 'Cause
Hello to her.
whatever, she had some good surgery and a good filter on her.
Mate, honest
her
to God,
stream.
it was.
I love that it has the floating like angel wings or the little birds over her head. You know, like it's one of those like Instagram filters, and
Yeah.
she's just talking like this, and I'm gonna kill your motherfucking blah. And she's
That's a London accent.
I like that face you
Whatever.
just called there too.
That's what she looks like.
No, I'll show you what she looks like. I'll probably show that everybody on here.
Oh, shit.
Thank you,
mine
Jeff.
ideas.
Thank you, Jeff. I just saw your comment.
I can't bear to speak to somebody on the phone. If you're gonna do something, you come to my house when we feel fucking close. I need to fuck up, and I'll fucking cut you from there to fucking there. So don't tell me shit to answer the phone, and I'm grass and I'm a faggot. Just knock at the fucking door.
Who's gonna find you?
I'll get myself ready, and I'll come down, and I'll fucking deal with you. Hurry the fuck up, that's all I say. Hurry the fuck up. See, the thing is with me, right, when I've got something to say, I'll fucking say it, because I'm straight. You got something to say, you're on the fucking phone. Get
Is
off
she one
the
of your
fucking
friends?
phone.
I know.
Oh, he's not one of my friends.
Play that to
That is his ex-girlfriend. He doesn't want to admit it. That's why he's not married anymore. That's his.
That's actually just Neil in disguise.
Shh. I mate, if I had tits like that, I'd be playing with them all day long.
They're gonna find you through this stream, and then we'll never hear from him again.
Yeah, you will. He'll be in the next video. You go into my fucking house. I'll fucking cut you from me.
That's a day. That's a daily thing in Liverpool. Honestly, God, that's it. I mean, Mike, you've even seen that video down your end of the country, haven't it? Didn't that come up on your Facebook?
Mate, we get loads of weirdos in the southeast. I mean,
cricket.
just on the estate I live on.
Hey, cricket.
She's vertical.
She's starting to become vertical. She's looking very intently into the camera.
Yeah.
She's very
I
soft.
made it.
Unfortunately,
you made it sideways.
Okay.
Sideways cricket.
You're sideways.
sideways?
Cricket.
turn your phone upside down, Cricket.
Am I upside down? Or
Yeah.
No, you're not upside down. You're just sideways.
Now Kristen's gonna tell you off soon.
She got the Instagram
Is this
going.
how I have to be?
That's better. That's better. Now, please just don't change anything right now.
Christian's gonna go. He's gonna go.
Hey, stop moving the phone.
You're giving him vertigo.
Christian.
I'm trying to get it set up.
Beanie, get off the fucking.
Yeah, that just reminds me of the beanie. Get disconnect from the fucking phone now.
Oh my God! Sorry, you guys.
Good job.
I'm rigging up the tripod with my cell phone.
How's the weather in Cricket's crazy world?
Oh, it's freezing outside, and you can slip and fall on the ice.
Oh, go outside. Come on, we want you to build a snowman.
We need to get views on this somehow.
Oh, Christian, you should send her your video so you can show her how to make a proper snow angel.
Yeah, Cricket, can you do the halo?
Yeah.
You gotta do the
golden halo.
Golden halo.
Oh, part 2. Here's the golden halo.
Yeah,
market for that.
Would not recommend demonstrating that one on YouTube. But
oh, you never know. There's a bit of
Stringbean did, and Stringbean got that he can't live stream anymore because he did that on his
What?
similar to that on his live stream.
What? Somebody actually did that? Made a snow angel?
Not a snow angel. He did a live stream and he showed parts that shouldn't be shown on YouTube.
Oh, really? He actually showed it.
YouTube didn't find it as entertaining as the rest of the people in the chat, so he's not allowed to stream for 3 months.
Well, YouTube don't pay enough attention to this stream sometimes, do they, Neil?
Well, you would think that he only has 170 subscribers.
What does that mean?
You tell me, Starlord.
You do anything wrong on YouTube, you're gonna get stopped.
Yeah.
Or banned by Cricket if it's in a Nimmon stream.
Oh, she's the ban anomalist.
The powerhouse of Cricket's banhammer.
So Ben, you've opening your mouth.
I'm also the nicest, so I don't get it. I don't know.
So Cricket, I have a question. You said something in the Discord that I deserve a paddling. What are you talking about?
That's a spanking.
Your audio on your last upload was just awful. I mean, you were the one talking about it, not me.
It's awful. My audio.
Okay.
You were unhappy with your own audio.
Well,
and I was.
He
like,
wasn't
oh,
unhappy with his audio.
you know, I mean, if you insist upon getting physical about it, Cricket, why don't you just dig yourself out of your blizzard and just proceed to come on over? Because I'm not going to meet you halfway on that one, my dear.
Bad.
It's not going to work
You
that
should
way.
feel bad about that.
This
I
isn't a
should feel bad
dogging
about
channel,
that.
you know.
I should feel bad about that. Well, that's good to know, Cricket. I'm really glad to hear you say that because let me tell you something, Cricket. There's a song by the Grateful Dead where the lyric goes, I don't know, but I've been told that if the horse won't pull, you've got to carry the load. Let me tell you something, Cricket. This horse ain't going to pull. So you got to carry that load all the way over here to Maryland because I am not going to be putting up with your stupid paddling jokes, okay?
I'm gonna give up my banhammer.
Hello,
for a
friend.
paddle.
Sorry, every once in a while, you just got to channel your inner Jack Nicholson,
I personally don't think there was anything wrong with your video, and I don't think there was anything wrong with the audio. You could
I
hear.
know. I just wanted to have fun with Cricket on that one. That was like.
I find Christian terrifying sometimes.
Christian, I think Christian. There's a part of Christian. Yeah, there's a part of Christian, mate, that has got people locked in a cupboard.
Yeah,
it's the hi. I'm your friendly space lord.
Yeah,
it's all the flat earth.
Fuck with me.
Yeah, it says, hi, I'm your neighborhood serial killer.
Isn't it
That's
true
what the
he's
shed's
like
for.
7 feet tall? Aren't you
Who, Christian?
7 feet? No. I'm 6'1".
That's not bad for a 70-year-old fella.
Next week you'll be 8 feet tall.
Well, Jeff says I need to do comedy. Thank you, Jeffrey. You ought to see me teach my class. Maybe that's my that's my attempt at comedy.
So when's Cricket going up? You haven't uploaded for a while, have you?
I think she abandoned her channel.
No, I had to move. I'm sorry, but like I'm not set up yet.
Oh, I didn't realize you moved
it.
You guys have no idea. My life is in utter chaos.
You're in the right place.
Oh my!
You're not dead.
Stopping me from doing the things I want to do right now, but it's just temporary. My goal is to do a live show once a week. There's so much involved. But I did find out.
Freaking tell me about it. I do one every week. Have you ever seen my live shows? I mean,
know.
They take forever.
Yeah, but Christina, you are at least homesteaded. What's going on, Cricket? What have you been up to?
Smoking too much pot. That's what.
No such thing as too much.
Have you ever had to do a double move?
I don't know. Is that like a sex? Is that in the Kama Sutra?
That's moved from one position to another, right?
Where everything went into storage. It's not fun.
So you could have vlogged that.
Aiming for. Oh, I have. I got some footage yesterday, you guys, of me moving a great big moving truck down a Denver alley with only 4 inches on each side. I'm like, wow.
Damn.
It's like
So you would let me get this straight. You were down an alley with 4 inches on each side, and you're proud of that.
Shut up. 4 inches of clearance on each side of this truck. I was driving this big truck.
Was that the butcher guy, the meat guy?
I did that.
And the meat man.
I remember the meat guy in the store.
It was a 12-hour day, so.
How
Sorry, I wasn't on YouTube.
It sounds riveting with 4 inches on each.
I tell you, I have often dreamed of being down an alleyway with 4 inches on each side skiing.
Well, I'm expecting 8 to 12 inches tonight. snow.
No, of snow. God,
Snow.
people, come on.
Blizzard.
What's the weather like outside? Is it windy?
Oh my god.
It's very windy and it's freezing. It's cold.
Can you show us outside?
For half
What?
an hour. Can you go outside?
Yeah, but it's so dark.
Oh.
I've tried to sit outside at night and no, it's too dark.
No.
You won't see anything. But anyway, I'll drop some photos in the Discord.
Oh, I thought you were gonna say acid.
She froze.
They said it would start by now, but I haven't seen any snow.
We
Hey,
had.
are you allowed to go outside?
Yes, I'm allowed to go
Oh,
outside.
I didn't know whether the nurses would allow it.
Well, I have slip-on shoes, so no laces, so I'm safe.
They won't let her have laces.
See, they don't allow you to have laces, but you can go outside.
I have these clogs I can put on real fast.
Clogs.
Go outside.
They're
Some
Crocs.
Birkenstocks.
So, Cricket, where are you now? You see, you did a double move. Are you like where you're going to be, or are you having to move again? What's going on?
There's only so
From the
many.
way it
There's only so
sounds,
many asylums in Denver.
A mile high asylum.
Are you still? Are
I'll
you
show
still
you
in?
the Discord.
Are you still
It's
in
not
Denver?
an easy time. We'll just put it this way: it's not an easy time. No, that's why. I'm in a town called Castle Rock, and it's south of Denver.
Oh, okay.
And the blizzard isn't happening in Denver; it's happening in Castle Rock. I'm like, oh, okay. So we're hunkered down. We all have to go to Denver tomorrow morning for school and work and everything. So it'll be interesting.
Assuming you can get through.
Yeah, I think they'll get the plows out tonight. Hopefully,
Well, that's true.
it'll be an adventure.
But
It'll
Colorado.
be an adventure.
Anybody put a plow on anything? You could go down the street with a plow on a bike and make some extra money.
I know.
Yeah, when I was in Chicago, I saw a plow on a Volkswagen.
Who's in? Eric.
Hey, Eric.
Hey, Eric.
Got a real party going on.
Modern day tech.
Modern day tech.
Whoa! What's it? Family modern day.
Hey, Eric. I'm
Gotta
so
turn that
sorry.
down.
When I shouted you out in my last video, I accidentally said modern day family man, even though the Chiron says modern day tech. So
It's not official yet, so it's all good.
well,
How's it? You changed your name. How's that not official? You're rebranding.
yeah, it says it on the
because
channel.
I did by accident. So I actually went after the URL.
It can't be not official. It says it on your channel, Modern Day Tech.
And you can't change it for 3
Again,
months.
Like we can call you Apple Grenade.
I don't get that guy. I don't understand them.
No one does. No one does.
He's a nice guy. Just thought it was funny how.
Oh yeah,
nice.
He's a fucking idiot.
He's a moron.
I saw one of his videos. I just because I was curious. I was wondering what he's up to these days. So I checked out his channel, and one of his most recent videos was like 12 mistakes I learned from, or 12 of my mistakes to learn from. I'm like going, okay, so he's calling out a more established YouTube growth guru going to be one of your mistakes that you're going to apologize for, and I'm just watching through. No mention of the bigger YouTuber that he he ripped into for like a whole video.
Who was that?
Nimin.
Really?
No. It was, I think it was like it was either Sean Cannell or one. I can't remember off the top of my head, but it was like one of the sort of like one of the lesser known Niminati ones. So it was like he was known to us, but not as known, and basically just like
D.
No. This was like a year ago or something.
Dan Courier, maybe?
No, it wasn't him. It was either Sean Cannell or that's who made the video. But
about Tom Nash.
But it was like no, it was just like I can't remember who it was. Like it could have been
Creator Fundamentals.
No. It could have been the other Aussie guy. Who's the other Aussie?
Doug.
That black Aussie guy.
The other Aussie.
There's only two men in Australia. That's Doug and Beanie.
Justin Brown. It could have been him as well that he targeted, but he was
Justin Brown.
half of his video, he was watching this. He was watching one of his videos. He was like giving him shit for like a minute intro. He's like, "Oh, your intro is going too long. Your intro is going too long." And I mean, I haven't. He deleted that video ages ago, but I still remember.
Well, at least
Mr. Nash, he started last year, right at the beginning of the year, because after the terms and conditions changed, where we had to get 1,000 subscribers for 4,000 hours, he started a group on Facebook, and he was bombarding other Facebook groups, coming on and going, "Oh, guys, can you come and join this channel? I'm going to teach you how to grow on YouTube. I'm going to teach you how to grow." And he'd talk, and he'd get quite aggressive if you like spoke up a bit against him. He was like, "No, I know what I'm talking about, blah, blah, blah." And it's like, right, I'm not dealing with this. And then his channel started up, and I sat there and just went, "Oh my God, he's actually doing exactly the same things he was talking about on YouTube, on Facebook." And it's quite an aggressive nature he used to have.
Yeah,
and it was a little bit overbearing as well, and it's like, I can't do it.
I really liked it though, kind of, because I was like, "Oh yeah, do your thing," and I expected some backlash. And
he tried it on with me after a Nimmin stream, because he messaged me on through, I think it was through YouTube. He said, "I found your channel through the Nimmin stream. I'd like you to invite you to mine." And I was like, I went over, I had a look at it, seen his first video, and I was like, "Oh, I'm all right, mate, thanks. I watch enough YouTube gurus." And he go, "Oh no, you'll definitely get stuff out of mine." And I was like, "Well, no, I'm all right." And he was like, "Well, just join anyway." And it comes to the point where I just went, "Oh, mate, do us a favour, fuck off."
That's what you like on Facebook.
And then I didn't hear nothing else from him. Then it was like, "Oh, go away! Don't. I'm not going to watch."
Supposedly, he's sponsored by TubeBuddy now.
Yeah, he is.
Really?
He is. Yeah.
I don't know how that ended up working.
I think TubeBuddy will sponsor
he's a
anybody
hard worker,
just to get their name out there.
I think you only need what
He's a hard worker. Just his tactics were a bit lowball.
And have one video talking about YouTube.
I think TubeBuddy do. What comes with TubeBuddy sponsorship? Is it just a case of is whatever legend, and you can have it for free?
That's a good question.
I mean, there's the affiliate program. I know that.
Yeah.
Is that really a sponsorship?
They basically just like if you like an active helpful member of the community, they just hook you up. I think with some people they like, because they helped me out with the membership, and I think some people they just like say if they got like the free legend or whatever, they consider that to be sponsorship or something. So they'll say sponsored by TubeBuddy, whether that actually, because I don't know if they actually pay for like people's, if they give them money for uploads or anything, if it's just like, hey, we're giving you the tool for free, so and then they go, okay, well, I guess if I've got the tool for free, then I'm sponsored by them or something.
Yeah, it's like
it would be awesome if they would be transparent about that, though.
Yeah, why don't we ask
maybe
or
they
Nick?
have to have minimum number of subscribers. I mean, I'm sure behind the scenes, internally there's requirements. It would be cool.
Why don't we ask someone like Nick or D in Discord?
Just ask them.
That's a requirement.
I know their affiliate program is pretty good. Like, it's ongoing. It's not like a one-time payment.
No,
so
I've gotten it.
Yeah, so as long as that member pays again, don't we get something every month?
Yeah, I do.
I would become an affiliate of it, but I don't really see how any people that I've got like 3 people that watch my dinosaur videos that have channels themselves, and other than that, I'm like, well, I don't really see how TubeBuddy helps me a lot, but I don't see how they're going to help my audience. So there's no point.
I have an affiliate link because I'm in a realtor video group, and I'm like, oh, if you want to get use TubeBuddy and get the paid service, here's the link. I get paid for it, but it is free, and I mean you might just want to check it out. And every once in a blue moon, I'm like, oh look, somebody purchased it.
Oh, okay.
I'm so happy.
Do you have a legend account, Christina?
Yeah.
Oh, good for you. Yeah, no,
I have one too. I have two.
I've got legend.
I have one below it.
I have a legend.
What's that, Eric?
Yeah, I think it's worth it. Really
Well,
think.
because I have multiple channels, so I have a legend on my main channel, and then I have the one below it for my other one.
Oh, okay. So you can't use the same license for multiple channels.
No.
No.
Can't transfer
You get
either.
a discount. You get a discount. It's like it's a 25 or 50%.
But let me just ask the question: why would you need to pay for it for the second channels? Because really, you can do keywords research on your first channel.
Because it's based off of your subscribers and all that stuff. It'll when it weighs it.
Bullshit.
Well,
more authority.
Testing or something.
When I
like
first, this is why I originally did it, because back in the day you couldn't move the tags.
Can I just say?
But
Eric,
now I think you can. Yeah.
You are beautiful. Just thought I'd tell you I haven't heard it for a week because I've my mum's not seen one of your videos, so just thought I'd add that in there just to throw you off the fucking scent.
I forgot about that. What did she think of the drawing? Did you give that to her?
No, I didn't. Just to butt in, I was showing my mum some of the people. Obviously, my mum's just come out of hospital. She's had a whole innards ripped out, and she hasn't been fucking well. And I was just flipping through a couple of videos, watching Christina's, and she was laughing. And then I went on to Eric's channel, and she went, "Oh, isn't he beautiful?" Just like, oh, you need to go back to hospital and get your eyes fucking checked. So yeah, so you
dude. What was she on?
He was. I mean, she said it about Christian, but she was fucking morphined up to death at the time. No, I was just.
And she took one look at me. And she's like, "Who is that ugly fucker?"
No, do you know what? I was looking through her iPad, and it's surprising because I think she sneakily watches some of mine, and I've noticed because I've noticed Christian's on there, I've noticed Christine's on there, Beanie's on there, and Eric's on there, and I was flicking. It was just a comment. It was just like she was like half in and out of sleep, and she was like wasn't well at all, and she just went like, "Isn't he beautiful?"
So basically what you're saying is your mom was high on drugs and that's what she saw.
No, I just think she was getting off on Eric, to be honest. To be honest, I mean, you could look at it this way. I mean, Eric, you could be the cure for cancer. You could be. She definitely perked up a little bit after she's seen you, mate. So it was. I am going to bring her on, but when she's fully recovered, I'm going to.
Does she swear?
Does she swear?
No, I've got to say this.
I've never heard your mother swear.
She will. She does come out with the odd word, but I'll guarantee you, with my mouth, if I do fucking slip up now again, she will give me a clout. She'll be like, I'll get a smack. But I am gonna give her. I'm gonna do a probably. I don't know whether I'll do a live stream with her because I think it'd be quite interesting. Just the amount of shit she's been through in 7 months is just like, you know, she went from like being on holiday, piss and blood, to next thing having a huge tumor removed, then going through like 7 or 8 weeks of chemo, then having a bladder and a ovaries and everything else removed, not given a single fuck about any of the procedures. She hasn't complained once. Then she, you know, and then now she's, it's come to the point. I was telling Christine and Eddie yesterday that she's home now. She's eating fine and she's getting her strength back. Me dad's got her starting on an exercise regime as from next week. He's been out and bought her dumbbells. That's how fucking screwy our family is. He's bought her dumbbells, but yeah, no, I just think it'd be an interesting story for people to listen to. It's just
fantastic.
Plus,
I'm
she's
so
a bit-
sorry for your mom had to go through that, but man,
I mean,
yeah,
it's just, I don't know. It's just women are just, to me. I mean, us men are just a bunch of shits. Women are just women.
Neil, your mom is metal. Let me tell you.
Yeah, she's getting. I think everyone's mum is, mate. It was the whole comment over Eric. It just proper made me. It just made me laugh. It was just like, wow, she's got a crush on Eric.
My man went through breast cancer not last year before.
By the way, I got to say shout out to brother Jeff, even Jeffrey, and
Jeff down there, I see him.
Why is Cricket
with all that Apple, with all those Apple
I know
products?
Cricket had some girl behind it before.
I know, I just noticed that.
Green screen thingy
Oh, what
that
fun.
Doug used.
I'm
Oh,
just.
what?
Here we go.
I thought that was weed.
Oh, Cricket, please, Cricket, please smoke something on air. I want you to get stoned on air. This is the channel to do it.
So I cannot accommodate.
Boo. So Eric, I'm taking it from the Tube Buddy back onto Tube Buddy. Eric and Christina, you do get your links used.
Yeah, I do because of because I do all those classes for people that all real estate agents that want to build a YouTube channel.
All right.
And so then they ask about TubeBuddy, and I'm like, look, you know, you can get the free service. It's a free download, but if you want to get the paid service, it does help. And then I tell them about the, you know, different levels, and I'm like, here's my affiliate link. I do get a little bit, like a few bucks if you guys sign up with it. And they're like, okay, and they'll click on it. And sure enough, like once a month, I'll get somebody that signs up. I'm like, yay.
That's awesome.
No, it's
I
not
have one,
like
but
How
I don't
often
push
do
it.
you do those classes?
Huh?
How often do you do those classes?
Once a month, probably. It's mostly for my company, but every once in a while I'll be
Once
like,
a month.
Yeah.
What about
I do.
the past 6 weeks? It's been like every other day. Oh, I've got this class to do. It's got
right. And then I do like I also have like a little private thing I do for a couple real estate agents here in the area. And then like last year I got to travel teaching real estate agents how to do YouTube. So that was nice. I got paid for that too. That was really nice.
Oh, so you're one of those.
She's one of them gurus.
I'm not. I tell them all the time. I tell them all the time. I'm like, this is how I, because let me just explain to you. Look at the YouTube space for real estate. And most of them have they just put up a house. They keep
You
putting
guys
it
are
up.
still using fax machines.
No, not us. Not us. No. But they'll be on the platform for 10 years just putting up houses after houses after houses, and they're like, no one ever watches my stuff. I'm like, because you're not using you're using YouTube incorrectly, or they're using like your YouTube page as something like Facebook. So they're posting a picture of their a video of their kid's baseball game, and the next video is of a house, and then the next video is of their dog taking a shit in the yard, and then the next video, and like they have no idea how to like organize that stuff. So I just I give them basic stuff too, and I tell them all the time, you can get all this information for free on the YouTube Creator Academy. It's all free. You can follow all their steps and get it for free. But nobody wants that. They want to be told to do it. So if they want to pay me to tell them how to do it, I'll get paid.
Who sponsors
Sounds like
that
you
for
need to
you?
make a
Like
course.
NAR or like different associations?
Yeah, different associations will call me up to do it.
Right.
You need to
So,
make
like-
a call.
There's a guy here in Denver that does it.
What's his name?
Brian.
You know who it is. I can't think of it right now.
Oh, okay. Because I've
He's been around in this space for quite a bit, but he goes and teaches realtors and brokers how to use video marketing. So he's not really teaching them how to use YouTube, but more like how to make the right kind of videos.
Right.
Yeah.
Right. And a lot of them have like they don't even know how to pick up their cell phone. So I'm like, this is how you pick it up. And you don't hold your camera like this. You're gonna turn it like this.
Yeah.
And and don't put your hand over here. You're gonna use it. This is where your microphone is, and you're gonna talk into it. You know, like make sure you're close to it and not far away, you know. And so
I did an Instagram class just for like local businesses in my neighborhood, like the local networking group. And these were people they just didn't even know how to use the app. Like
Right.
didn't even. So I thought that was so much fun because
and see, I wasn't
be able to
prepared for that.
show them.
I just thought, you know, I'm going to New York. These people are going to know way more than me. I was terrified. I'm going to New York. You know, these people are going to know everything. So I had this detailed description of how I put things together and how I come up with certain titles and blah, 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 blah. And they were like, how do I upload it? Where's the button for that? And like, where do I put, how do I get a picture on there for an icon? And like, what do you mean about a banner? How do I make one of those? I'm like, oh my God, I had no idea. Like I was shocked.
The problem is
That's why there's so many in space.
The problem is that your basics are their fucking. That's their expert level. Your basics are like, they don't want a YouTube app.
Well,
I need
when
an
you're
app.
starting, when you don't know anything, you're just.
You don't know how much you know until you work with somebody that knows nothing. You don't like you really like, oh, this is nothing.
Going with a drone, I bet you really could just start charging them all kind of money.
Well, I don't want to. The thing is that I never want to create videos for other people because you have to depend on them. And that's the problem is like you're waiting for them to give you the information. You're waiting for them. And then they nitpick the shit out of it. Like, oh, I didn't really like that one little space right there. And you've just spent 6 hours. And then you think you're done. You think you're done. And then all of a sudden they're like, well, at the end, you kind of said this and I don't really like that. I'm like, well, it's too late now. I'm done. Because I just did one for my local real estate board. I'm supposed to do 1 of 3, which was, by the way, for free. And at the end of one of the videos, I said I was the video creator for this series. And they wanted me to remove that. And I told them then they won't get their 3rd video. Because I was doing it for free anyway. I filmed it, I edited, I scripted it, and they weren't going to give me credit for it. And I was like, go screw yourselves.
Oh, that sounds like World Star Hip Hop to me. They used one of my damn videos.
Yeah. I was pissed.
And it got 300,000 views, and nobody saw the video on my channel, and they took the video from my channel. So I just posted a video that I'm mad at them. World Star Hip Hop. I'm summoning them to my own code, the code of common sense.
Yeah, I kind of help my local art studio thing with their YouTube channel because she doesn't have time to watch Nick Nimmin and learn all this stuff and know best practices and all that stuff. So I was going through best practices with her one day, and she goes, "Oh, well, you should put on a class here." And I'm like, yeah, no, that's not going to happen. I've only got like 1,000-something subscribers. She's like, yeah, but that's a lot. I'm like,
it's a lot.
No, it's not real. It's like,
well, I mean, it's relative, right? I mean, if you have 1,000, first of all, 1,000 subscribers is a lot of subscribers, and you're ahead of the vast majority of people with YouTube channels. Yeah. Second, number B is that you've got this knowledge and you've been doing this now enough that you can teach people. You may not have like 1 million subscribers, but can you teach me how to put up a YouTube video?
Yeah, I guess, and that's the thing is I think it really depends on how much I was going to go into. And I was like, I could do a very, very, very basics class, like how to use the program or how to use YouTube and stuff, and not do like really in-depth one. And then I could technically do a second video which would get more into the best practices of the thumbnail and of the header.
Show them a bunch of PewDiePie stuff. Like here, we're gonna watch PewDiePie for the next 2 hours.
And this is how YouTube gurus are born.
Yeah.
Car Galaxy says in the comments, it's crazy how many skills we accumulate with the platform. Man, ain't that the truth?
Yeah. It's just one of those things.
This has led to other jobs. Like I've been hired to do videos.
Really?
So, yeah. I don't enjoy it like Christina was saying. I don't like to do it, but I have.
I won't do it. I worked with the public enough that I will gladly show you how to do it, but it's up to you to do it because they do not appreciate the time that it takes for you to put these things together. They don't understand that you spent 4 hours putting that 4-minute video for them together for freaking free. They don't get it.
No, I'd never do it for free.
Nope. Well, I did it. It's for my local board.
My time is valuable enough that.
Mine is for my local board, and so my face, my picture, my everything shows up all the time, and I want to create relationships with people that are in my community, so that when they do want help with building a YouTube channel, they'll call me, and which has happened. I'm now working with my 3rd real estate agent locally here. I just know they're not going to do it once they realize. Oh, hell yeah, I do.
Yeah. Next time you're doing a live stream and they super chat you for $2, you can just read them the riot act. You know.
That's me. I love being mean to people. The only person I really enjoy being mean to is Neil. That's my joy.
Well, who doesn't?
I'm here.
See, the problem with me is
Get me going.
you're only mean to me if I fucking care.
You care.
I don't.
I would cut you off for my daughter if you didn't care.
Yeah, like she'd allow that.
I have.
She's taller than him anyway, ain't she?
Just a hair shorter. Just a hair.
Everyone's taller than Neil.
Most people are taller than Neil, to be honest.
Much taller than you.
Sorry, Neil. I think we figured out that you're only like an inch shorter than me, so I'm not that
Hey
tall
guys,
either.
I have to say goodbye. I'm gonna
Bye.
sign off.
Actually, I'm about
Thanks
to.
for having me on.
Good night, Cricket.
Thank you.
Right.
Bye.
Bye.
Bye. Don't get blown away.
And on that note, my friends, I think I shall.
No, don't leave.
Bye-bye, spaceman.
All right, Chris.
New angel
Read
spaceman.
me a story first, Christian.
Did you
Before
get a
you
chance
go,
to see
you
that
got
moon
Baltimore.
yesterday, that crazy moon?
Sorry,
Yeah, I
I'm
heard
sorry.
about
What,
it.
Blood moon.
what was that, please?
The
What?
blood.
Blood wolf moon.
Oh, the
or-
lunar eclipse last night.
Yeah.
It
Did you
wasn't.
guys see it?
No,
It wasn't.
was
So,
cloudy,
so,
though.
so what's up with the wolf part of that fold?
I honestly I don't keep
Advertising.
track of all of the folklore, but supposedly the full moon of January is always called the wolf moon for some reason.
Oh, okay. So that's cool.
And the
my buddy
moon
was asking me about it, and I was like, I have no idea. I've never heard of that stupid thing.
and the moon's orbit is slightly elliptical. It's not like a perfect circle; it's elliptical. So sometimes it's a bit closer to Earth, and other times it's farther from Earth. And so if the moon happens to be near its close approach to Earth, and if it happens to be at the full phase, people call it a supermoon. And and the name seems like, oh, the moon's gonna be this freaking big. No, it's 7% larger.
Can I just? Where's Sydney?
Sydney, come here.
Can I just say, I play with Christina's daughter on PUBG on the mobile, right? Most nights we play on the PUBG. There's either me, Sydney, and sometimes Eddie jumps in. So I'd just like to ask Sydney a question. There's no chance of your mum stopping us talking, is there, or your dad?
No.
No, I didn't think so. We can see, you know what I mean? So what Christina does say is we do take with a pinch of salt.
Yeah, we don't listen to that.
No, just to clarify that. That's Thank you, Sydney.
I thought it was quite funny because after watching that stream, what you heard from Sydney was just like, "Dad, no, you're going the wrong way. Dad, you're doing it wrong. Dad, you've got to do this." It's like, oh, she's holding down the reins of that family.
It's so funny listening to, because obviously I'm sitting here in mine. And she's really good on PUBG on the mobile. Yeah. I mean, I was watching. We got a chicken dinner before. We both won before, and she's really good. And then when Eddie jumps in, mate, I'm sitting here, and it's like she just dictates. It's just like, no, you're going the wrong way. Turn round, and face me. Look on the map, and it's like someone's gonna get dead in a minute.
So I'll just finish this up really quick. Okay, so super moon, right? Super close to Earth, happens to be full. Wolf, January full moon. Blood, because it goes into the Earth's shadow and the red light hits it. So it's a super wolf blood moon. Or super blood wolf moon, whatever. That's what they were calling it. It was a cool total lunar eclipse. That's all.
There's some really good pictures out there.
There really are.
Very, very good. We weren't able to see it here because of the stupid clouds and that's kind of what happened.
Hey, I heard somebody make a real great joke out of the lunar eclipse. They said, I think somebody said the sun went in between the Earth and the moon.
I don't think so. Anyway, I'm gonna see you guys. Y'all have a good night.
I thought the solar eclipse was cool a couple of years ago.
We had a blood moon.
That was really cool.
That was really cool.
Yeah.
Who did we lose?
Christian's just gone. We had a blood moon in Liverpool about 3 or 4 years ago, I think, and that was weird to watch because obviously it was at night time and it was eerie. But I always remember Mike. I don't know. You might because you're a bit younger than me. I remember back in. God, I was about 22, and there was a total eclipse like one day. I think it was the last total solar eclipse we had during the daytime.
Was that
yeah, there was one like a year or two ago.
42, 43 now?
Yeah, they had one in
during the daytime.
yeah, in 2017. Yeah, they had a.
Yeah,
that was so cool.
That's in America, isn't it? But
46, aren't you now?
43.
43.
Prick.
So 22 years. So I'd have been
A
13.
sperm. I was gonna say you'd be a sperm.
Yeah,
I
I remember.
13. I remember watching it.
Right, and I remember Radio 1 done a big thing down south because that was like probably the strongest point. Because I know it doesn't. I mean, we haven't had one in the UK since that.
No,
I don't think. And it was weird because it was like. Have you ever seen the film the day that the time stood still? Everything just sort of stopped.
Yeah. Even the birds stopped chirping. It's cool.
It was weird. Cars stopped and people were. It was just maybe that because people were looking up the sun and they were like, "Why are you looking
We're
at
all
the fucking
gonna
sun?
die."
Are you stupid?" And then it didn't last for long. But I mean, it didn't even go pitch black. It went dark, but it wasn't. It wasn't like nighttime.
It was sort of like eerie dark, wasn't it?
Yeah,
It was
yeah.
Like a really uneasy feeling.
Yeah, it was. Right. Yeah, it was. That's exactly what it was. It was.
Yeah.
It was just
like Independence Day. The alien spacecraft just so big it covered the sun.
Yeah.
It was weird. It's So did you?
Like my last girlfriend's butt.
Huh? What the hell? Just what?
Sorry, I just hadn't said anything in a while, so I just had to say something.
You said you put something in your
Got
girlfriend's
everybody's
butt?
attention.
No.
Oh.
The last
I
lunar
hate to do
eclipse.
this, but I gotta get off the air now. So
Okay.
I'll probably still be watching on YouTube, but I got some stuff that I gotta take care of tonight yet. So
I've been editing my video the whole time that we've been talking. The video
How
I've
do
been
you do
procrastinating
that?
all day.
I still have a video I need to edit too, but I have to actually go through my library to find it.
I've got to decide on what video I'm going to make this week.
Yeah, no, I got a video I got to make.
Did your live video, 24-hour video?
Do you know what, mate? I meant to do it. I forgot to do it last night because I'm one of these people that I come up with the best ideas ever, and then the next day I forget about it and don't do it. So I've done it for like 2 days. But
the Note 8 is good for that because you could whip that pen out and start writing.
Oh, mate, so's a pen and paper, but I just forget to do that.
High tech shit right here, man. This is. But you know, I have to get me another camera too because it fell on the ground and I taped it up here. And look at the screen. It's red.
It's a blood red screen.
That's that blood red.
I've got
red super wolf moon.
I've got one of them in the drawer that I haven't used in about 5 years.
Now because this thing done had it.
So yeah,
everyone, I gotta get out too. So
catch you later, Mr. Norton.
I will. Glad to finally get back on.
Down.
Dan, Norton. Dan, the dancing man.
Yep.
Big shout out to everyone in chat as well. We've got Car Galaxy Studios, who have said hello to him 13 times, and Brandon. Christine will have the video out when she gets the voice.
I'm waiting for my voiceover guy to finish my video.
Yeah, he done one the other day, but it wasn't quite. It was shite, to be honest. I didn't like it. But yeah, the 24-hour live streams, I was really surprised. I didn't.
Are you getting subs?
I think I've got about 5 or 6 subs off it, but it's not
each night.
No, I think I got 3 or 4 the first night, and then 2 or 3 the second night. But to me, it was the watch time that surprised me.
Like 35 hours.
Yeah, like the first.
Actually watching it.
Yeah, the first one I done was 25 hours. I got 25 hours worth of watch time off the first one I done. The second one was like 34 hours worth of watch time.
Yeah.
And I was like, that's to be. I mean,
this is why they keep saying live streaming is good for boosting your time, man.
But I'm not. It's literally just a. I mean, you've seen it, didn't you? You've seen it. It's just the chart.
Yeah, no, but it's still
funky
live
music.
streaming. You're still getting multitude of people coming in, watching it for 20, 30 minutes at a time, and then they're bugging off.
Oh
And
no!
then they'll
When,
come.
the second one, when I went into the analytics for the second one,
yeah,
it said the average viewer duration was 59 minutes.
Nice.
So some fucking idiot was watching that for an hour.
You know what?
Oh,
What
good.
it was is that you had that music going, and Eddie said he fell asleep with it open, listening to the music, and he fell asleep.
That
I
sounds.
just left it on my phone, and I left my phone running for like all day.
Yeah, I had the stream running in the background. I wasn't even watching. I was just.
Yeah, it was.
Although,
big.
apparently, like that's the interesting thing about watch time. Like, I don't know if the actual video has to be up on your screen for the watch time to count, or if you can have it like in the back in the background and just listen to it while you're doing something else.
As long as it's playing. As
long as it's playing, you get the watch time.
It's the watch time.
Yeah, because
that's why you have dual monitors, and you can put it on a second monitor.
YouTube doesn't know if you've got it on minimal or watched. It doesn't know, does it? But I was really. I mean, so out of two videos, I've basically got 70 hours worth of watch time. I mean, 70 hours is considering I didn't do anything. I was asleep at the time, and it was just a case of
what's the average view rate? Like, what's your retention?
It was
percentage though?
59 minutes.
Or your percentage
of which
that video.
Your retention percentage, of that
right?
entire time.
I mean,
that's the problem.
Like 24 hours, that would be pretty
probably
bad.
only like 4%.
Yeah, that's the problem. Like with live, you kill your percentage retention percentage
like,
down your average or whatever. You know what I mean?
They were running for like 5 hours, weren't they? Because I go to sleep at like 6 and then get up at like 12 for 5 or 6 hours. That's how long the stream was on for each night. And I was just surprised because I got subs off it. I got 70 hours because I need watch time. That's what I need. Because my videos are only little like 4 or 5 minutes, aren't they? So for me, it's watch time is what I need. And if I can get 60 hours a week extra on top of what I'm getting now off my videos, to me that's a massive bonus.
Yep. But live streaming is definitely the way. If you're just boosting for watch time, it's just the way to do it.
But I'm going to actually.
I know Mike could do it good since he played games too.
That's what I do.
Yeah.
Well, crypto. Whenever
playing games, I mean, shit.
When I first went live, 2 months ago, when I was doing my lives, and I picked up like 30 hours in 3 lives.
Well,
I collect 45 to 50 hours every Thursday night.
Yeah, see, I mean, I was collecting like 12, 15 hours per video, and I was only on for an hour and a half.
Christine. When she told me, when she was like, well, I get like 45, 50 hours on my trivia live stream, and I'm like, fucking hell, 40, 50 hours worth of what? You then work the hours out into minutes, and it's like, that's a lot of views.
But I don't want to do math right now, so
no, I don't. But that's why I said it's a lot. But it's a lot. But now I've kind of got this. I'm not hooked on doing it. But what I'm going to do is I'm going to test different types of music. I'm going to because one of the tests I want to do is I want to do
messaging.
No, well, yeah. Basically, I want to do 400 kilohertz music. Now, 400 kilohertz is in the realms of astral projection and sleep, deep sleep music, which is like it's low frequency bass, which will
put some on right now and watch. I'll show you how I can sleep.
Yeah, you just YouTube astral projection music, and it'll.
Can you make some 400 kilohertz? Subscribe to crypto. Subscribe.
Push the subscribe button.
Subliminal message.
Yeah.
Smash subscribe button.
Yeah, smash the smoosh button. But I say I'm not the.
Remember the notification bell.
Leave a comment while you are sleeping.
But you should only play songs that have something to do with pressing buttons or ringing bells or whatever.
Jingle.
Hell's bells.
Jingle bell.
Hell's bells.
Jingle bells.
I don't really want anyone to be playing with the bells while they're watching my videos, to be honest. It's not that type of channel.
Wow, just jingling.
Well, fine. If you don't want me watching, I won't.
Mate, you wank off to anything.
Well, look, and then we'll have 4 inches of clearance.
Both sides.
Both sides.
Yeah.
But that's, I mean, tonight's one's going to be, I've got the music lined up for tonight's one after we come off the stream here, but tomorrow's one, I am going to use some sort of like, I mean, I think I said it to you, Beanie, didn't I? Or no, I think it was Nick, because Nick messaged me on Twitter, and he was like, because even Nick said, he said that the music you were playing, he said, I was just sitting there listening to it. He said, and I wasn't even paying attention to the video. I was just listening to the music. I was like, oh, this is kind of cool.
Well, why don't you go video with all the worst songs?
He really likes music.
No, it's Lightning's show.
So
because I just wanted some thunder, and the only way to get the thunder, I had to download the whole video, and it was 8 hours.
I've got loads of. If you ever need stuff like that, thunder clips, I've got loads of them. I've got about 40 different types of thunder clips. Just get me on Discord and I'll send you to them. Because I had to download some for Christine the other day because I wanted a short thunderclap, but with a long rumble. But not when I'm talking a long rumble, I wanted like a 2-second thunderclap with like a 4-second rumble. To go.
Any of you guys use Epidemic sound yet?
Yeah, Epidemic. Yeah, that's what I use.
I use SoundCloud.
I use Audio Hero.
I use YouTube Ripper.
I just been downloading them stuff straight off YouTube.
That's what he just said.
I've got
he used a different program.
Sounds. I mean, there's one called Free Sound, which is freesound.org. That can be a bit of a minefield. That will have every sound you can imagine on this earth, like everything from a goat farting to a fucking to a mouse masturbating. It will literally be any. I will guarantee it will be on there. You put
Mickey Mouse masturbate. Yeah,
you type in door creaking or squeaky door. That's where I got the noise for Christian when he's done his video. But that freesound.org, there's millions of sound files.
T-Rex sound effects.
Yes, Beanie had the T-Rex sounds. I can make my own T-Rex sounds.
To be honest, I mean, none of us know what a T-Rex sounded like, so it could actually be.
Sound like a parrot. T-Rex didn't do meow.
Yeah, it could be. Could be anything. But
all right, I'm gonna
Would
get
that
out
be
of
something
here.
though? Like if it was just
Good
like
night, all.
T-Rex and
Good
he's
night,
going.
Ed. Good night, Ed.
Good night, Kristen.
That's it. That's all the sound it can make.
No, it probably can't even do that because his arms aren't long enough. So he's not making that noise. He's going.
It's gonna be more of a. Fuck it! I'll just eat some.
Instead of having titty,
I can't touch myself. I'll just eat
titty, like titty hands.
No, it is. But yeah, go on freesound.org, and there's ridiculous sounds. But I am gonna try the 400 kilohertz one. The kilohertz. Yeah.
I know. Is that driving you crazy too?
Kilohertz. From one head to the other.
Oh, mate, if you stick headphones on and listen to some of the astral projection music, depending on what ones you're listening to, it fucks with your brain because it'll go from one side
that
to the other.
That explains something.
No, mate, it really. I can't listen to some of it and stand up, otherwise I'll fall over. And
you should video that. That would go viral.
That's no word of a lie. Because it fucks with your inner ear. It proper messes with your inner ear. But it's like it was Eddie pointed the music out and Nick Nimmo pointed the music out. So I mean Beanie as well. You mentioned the music, so I'll just keep doing it. It's no skin off my nose, and I'm asleep while I'm doing it anyway. It's just interesting when you wake up in the morning and there's all these comments like, you fucking knob, what's this shit? This is crap. I can't wank off to this. What's this?
Did you actually get my comment? Because I commented on
it. I see your comment because you put underneath it. This is a test to see if you're reading the comments or something.
Yeah, when you're trying to sneak a comment and you're not supposed to throw out warnings. I'm sneaking a comment.
Yeah, it was just something. To be honest with you, there's probably only my channel that I could get away with that.
Yeah, probably.
You know, there's none of you guys could get away with it.
Both your channels.
My channel is so small. I think I can. I have one of those microscopic channels. You need a microscope to see it. Bacteria sized.
You're not that small, but you got.
I have 600 subscribers.
Yeah, look, he's talking schmack. I got a small channel. You got more than me.
Man, but when I started, man, you only been doing this for about what?
A day.
I know your channel young, Jeff.
About a day.
Yeah. See mine. I've been doing this since the Cretaceous.
That's why I've been drinking.
Since Beanie's pictures were real.
Yeah, but you know what? I mean, when the Lord said, "Let there be light," I was writing the blueprint.
He was like, "Let me get on YouTube."
And I'm gonna get struck down tonight.
You came out of the room and said, "I want YouTube."
Yeah.
Came out with a play button on his forehead.
No, if String hasn't been kicked off the platform, you're not getting kicked off. You're good. You guys have to check out String Bean.
He popped out of the womb saying, "Please sub."
In fact, is Brandon still in the chat? Brandon?
No, he went to bed.
No, he went to bed.
Subscribe. He done bounced already.
Is he gone? Has he? That's
Yeah, he had to go night. It's 10 o'clock. It's 11 o'clock.
I'm rolling out of here. Yeah, it's almost 11.
Yep.
I gotta go work for the man tomorrow.
The man.
You did have to get off.
Actually, I work for a woman, but
Uber in a cop car.
Oh, I mean, I don't know if Eric's getting up. That wallet that you done on your last video, that's fucking cool. No, that's a book, mate.
They wouldn't give it to me. I tried.
Really? The fucking minge bag.
Well,
it's shit. That wallet is shit. No, that honest to God, when I was watching your video the other day.
Good shit or bad shit?
Ah, mate, that's real shit. If he's not giving Eric one, we're not even talking about it. It's fucking garbage. No, it was a wallet with GPS in it. And it wasn't even
camera.
Mate, it wasn't even the fact that it's got GPS in it. If you've lost your wallet and you activate it or whatever, the wallet's got a built-in camera. So if the fucker opens it, it takes a photo of them and sends it to you. That's
Damn, I need one of those.
That's like guys, I'll see you later.
Savage Scientist, officially, you need one of those.
Yeah. Yeah, I need one of those. My wallet got stolen in my and I have security camera around here, so
who went there?
So the girl who stole my wallet used it at the pawn shop. So I called the pawn shop because my bank it sends a text message every time somebody uses my credit card. So I got a text message saying a Cash America pawn shop. So I called the pawn shop right after the text message, and the girl was still there. So I went speeding down the street to catch him there.
Come in like a wrecking ball.
The bitch left. I was gonna bless up.
See, we've got these things in the UK called they're called Ring doorbells now, where you attach it.
We have them.
We were talking about them before.
Those too.
Hive cameras, and the camera is only about that big, and it sits wherever you want it to. It's like a CCTV.
Oh,
but
dude.
As soon as it comes in, it will actually click up on your phone that it's actually there.
Yeah, we have them. We have them here.
Yeah. They've only just been advertised. The cameras.
Yeah, I probably
like 20 different ones.
Yeah.
Every company is getting.
Probably installed some of them in some real estate whisperer houses out there because I've been doing a lot of them.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
A lot of those
you want to talk
Ring
about
doorbells
small,
what's this other company?
Mike?
Is this your thing that you shoved down your ear?
This is legitimately one way I caught my ex-girlfriend cheating on me while I was in work.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
Spy cameras. Everybody run.
That's the FBI shit.
That little baby, I just hid it in a cup and put a little hole in the cup. Brilliant. I think the footage is still on there. We'll have to upload
Yeah,
it to
every
YouTube.
Here it is. This is one of the Ring doorbells I installed.
Yeah.
Yep.
And I also do the Nest.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's the one I have. I had both, but I have the Nest
Unboxed.
now.
I just have to
They
put some of this shit on my channel.
They announced the peephole, the one for the peephole now. So if you're like in an apartment, you can just install it in the peephole.
Oh, cool.
I done installed a big ass camera outside my apartment. My landlord let me do it. I mean, this thing is huge. And when I'm gone, I can remote into it from my cell phone and watch the footage.
They are
Carry up
clever.
home
They are,
my
but
AK-47 and then just start.
them wallets though. What was the price on the wallets, Eric? What there's just 3 different ones.
Small one starts at like $159 and it goes up from there.
What's the one with the camera on? Have they all got the camera on?
They all have the camera. The only difference is the size of how many cards it can fit, and then also the battery. So if you got the big one, you have like a 5,000 milliamp battery.
So is that's for charge? Because you can charge your phone off them as well. That's was
You can charge your phone wirelessly. Yeah.
Yeah, that was kind of that blew me away. It wasn't the fact that it was you could, if you lost your wallet, you could find out where it was GPS. B, it had a camera in it, and C, you could put your phone on top of it and charge your phone off it wireless. I was just like, I was literally blown away. I was like, wow.
And you can use it as a hotspot too. So like if you don't want to use your minutes, and you can use the minutes on your hotspot instead. So
that's clever. That. I mean, it was crazy because I watched 2 of your videos. One was the light switch that he wanted like £400 for, and then one was the wallet, and I was like, well, "That's good." That wallet is. I'm surprised he didn't give you one.
Right, guys.
Well, I think it's because
because it's 4 a.m. I'm gone.
Yeah.
Catch you later.
We won't be long. Catch you later, Michael.
Yeah. So they started on Indiegogo.
Yeah.
If you know, like 2 years ago, and they're just now getting around to shipping out the product. So if they gave me one for free, I can understand a lot of people would be upset. So,
well, I mean, it's if you've done a dedicated route, maybe you ought to get back onto it and say, look, I've had a lot of interest in your wallet.
Oh yeah, I'll definitely get one. So I'll keep on.
I love the confidence. I will have one.
I will. I got so much shit looking over here. All the shit that I brought home. Like I have so many reviews to do.
What was the best thing? What was the best thing you seen there?
I don't know. There was like nothing with a wow factor. I mean, you had did you see the one with the folding clothes? Like you put your laundry in and it folds it for you?
The square like machine thing.
Yeah, it looks like a big laundry machine.
Yeah.
Wash like
yeah, but that was supposed to come out like 6 years ago. I saw that on Facebook.
Yeah, I've
it
seen
keeps
that before.
Better and better. Yeah, it keeps getting better and better every year. So
she's got to get a better wife. I'm sorry.
You're really a dingleberry. Seriously.
I'm in a bad mood tonight.
Just reach through and strangle you.
I'm kind of grumpy tonight, and I'm being an asshole. So I'm sorry.
Says the single man with his cat.
Yeah, right.
No.
That's me. Mine's upstairs packing right now.
And you wonder why you're alone.
Yeah.
It's
so there's a lot of new and better things. Like you had the 8K cameras, like 8K TVs. You know, everything just got bigger and better. But there was nothing like.
No, it's getting smaller and better.
Well, you know,
don't take that as a compliment, Jeff. That's another reason why you might be single.
I know my income is getting smaller.
Everybody's is, I think. Income's getting smaller and prices of things are going up.
Breaking news, everybody. Breaking news.
Uh-oh.
Aubrey is having a heart attack. Come here, tell him. Tell him it's breaking news.
My face is all red. They're coming out with a space version of The Office on Netflix that will have Steve Carell in it.
The Office.
It's so unimportant, but I'm.
What is that? I don't know what you're talking about.
She's a
massive.
I'm just joking. I'm just messing. I'm just pulling her leg.
She's having a heart attack. She's like having a. This is the 16-year-old.
You ready for this? I have never watched The Office.
Shame.
I've seen Office memes.
Shame.
out of
I've been
My
to the
microphone's
office.
still in the box, so I can't do the ASMR stuff.
If you
I
are
can.
if you are gonna watch The Office, don't watch the English version.
It's terrible.
ASMR.
Oh, what are we doing now?
We're all talking so sexy into the microphone.
Hey, that's all I can take this lady.
This is going down a rabbit hole of
everything. Oh my God, yes. Beanie.
So Aubrey and I have a genius idea about ASMR.
Loud.
So we're gonna do we're gonna do non-positive affirmations of a negative affirmations ASMR. Yeah. Everybody hates you. You're a loser. That's what I want her to do. I want her to do negative affirmations
That's what
ASMR.
That's what Neil's gonna do at 400 hertz. He's just gonna have negative ASMR videos.
Is ASMR all positive stuff? Is it?
Nah,
because I physically can't listen to it. It's the whole mouth noises, and I just it makes me want to walk into the street and fucking kick some-
Get it. I don't understand it.
It
Why would
just
people do?
I don't get it. I don't get it. I don't know how it's a thing.
no. It's when people. It's like when you listen. I can't. If I am with someone who is like going when they're eating, I will punch them in the face. It's because it just fucking boils my piss. It's like, oh man, close the fucking barn door. It's like, who brought you up?
Your piss.
It boils me piss. It makes me that angry. My piss boils. It's
I would never let my children chew gum around me. As soon as they smack the first time.
And you really pissed if your piss just started
boiling. Yeah, it just
fucking toxic shit. That's
You can tell the people who aren't English.
yeah, it boils me piss. It just really annoys me. And then I come across it was me daughter. Our Daisy was talking about it one day. She was talking about this ASMR, and I was like, because she's worse than me. Like I get angry when I can hear people eating, but she goes to another level. She's like, she's lesbian anyway, so she's naturally angry. So so she's Lebanese, so she's naturally angry at the world anyway. And then you add the fact that she can't bear mouth noises onto the top of that, and it's like watching a volcano erupt. And she's done it to every. I mean, I do it to wind her up. Sometimes I'll sit there if we're at the table, and I'll just go like, and she will boil. It's like instant snaps. She stormed off. She's literally thrown a chair and stormed off before today. It winds her up that much. And then when I found this ASMR, it was like, who is into this type of thing? I mean, I like some pretty
people into that shit. That and a mukbang, the YouTube rewind just kind of it's just like it just became a big mathematical summation from M to P items. Oh, I just love just saying shit that I don't even know what I'm talking about.
What's a mukbang?
It's
but yeah,
when people
mukbang
eat.
that eating shit.
That's all they're doing is eating.
What, eating shit?
Eating food.
That's the Germans.
They'll go to like Taco Bell and get like a ton of food. Okay, they're gonna take a bunch of like tacos and eat them and talk to you. Like they're like, "Hey, how's your day going?" Eating their food in front of you. So they're actually having a conversation with. So it was originally made for people that live alone, so that way you'd feel like there was somebody with you when you had your dinner.
That's what Pornhub's for, isn't it?
That's what I thought. That's why I frequent it. But
hey, they take money from the hub.
Mukbang? I have never heard of that in my entire life. Mukbang, that's news to me.
Yeah, and then
the rest
they
of
eat,
my
like,
life without hearing of it.
yeah, and then they eat like copious amounts of food.
Wow. I mean, I thought that was when you mentioned mukbang. Then I thought it was something. What's that thing you make? You make this. You make this like stew thing, and it's what's it called?
Gumbo.
Gumbo.
That's the fella.
Oh,
I thought. I thought.
Come on, you make this. It's not a stew. I'll kill you.
It's not. It's not a soup. It's a gumbo. That's it. That's all.
I am British. I'm English. I don't even know what mukbang stew or gumbo is, and I don't even know.
If you found out, you would never want anything else.
That's not
This
true.
girl has 140,000 subscribers on her channel doing mukbang.
Really?
And she got her own damn song.
She hot?
Oh yeah, she.
There you go.
I would give her I like my girl thick, so she's small, so I give her normal. Let's see if I get to this ugly song she do.
Ugly song.
Oh, there it is. Oh, you already can hear.
That looks gross.
That
is not
music.
gumbo.
Jello?
Mukbang. Oh, we hanging. We bang. Oh, we banging.
Oh my god, that sounds like a bad 80s song.
See, the worst thing is that banging in the UK.
Banging, we're banging.
Yeah, if banging in the UK is having sex.
That's
Yeah,
what
well,
it
it is
is.
here.
That might be a
160
worldwide word.
Banging.
164,000 subscribers.
And yet we watch all these channels that tell us to bring value. Bring value.
Yeah.
Bring value.
Well, that's
yeah,
that's the whole reason why we started this, as well as
fuck value.
I mean, you look at some of the videos that are on this channel, and some of them are. I mean, let's be honest. Some of them are just down and out fucking ridiculous.
Okay, so hey, on that topic, I know when we talked last time I was here about a month ago, I guess, I'm going to absolutely do some videos, but like other people in this little group of people, I have been moving back and forth from my house to my shop to where I'm working now to my mom's house. I've been everywhere, and I keep moving my office. So I'm trying to get it should be settled now, and it should be set up by Wednesday. And I'll be able to start going live and making and creating and doing all my fun stuff. But that being said, I still want to make like a 30-second video on something completely useless to do with cameras, and I'm going to send it to you.
It doesn't even have to be on cameras. I mean, Ed done one, how to find a rock.
Yeah. I watched a couple of them.
How to find a rock. I mean, Hybrid's done one, how to brush your beard.
Oh, yes, that one was awesome. I watched that one.
Christina's how not to die while eating strumming.
I think I'm just gonna do how to turn on a camera.
It's just ridiculous. It literally is. I mean, that one that I sent to Christine while I was in work, the guy on the stage and he gets his legs pulled away from him. That's 52,000 views.
Hey Jeffrey, you should do a how to press the shutter button.
Oh, I'm
I like the one you put out today. The guy got pissed off because he didn't get paid.
Oh, amazing.
This one, this is what a fine woman looks like.
There you go.
See,
that is what we're looking for.
Is that the front or the back?
I thought that was like a
back
soccer field.
And you see, I like my women wide, so this K value has to be
the K value multiplied by the X value.
So that's just the back profile.
Yeah, and this is the so this is for everybody else. So most people like this to hang. So this U value has to be.
What's the shelf? Where's
shelf.
the shelf?
That's exactly what it is.
Oh, this is the shelf right here. The shelf
does that have bonus points for you?
Oh yeah. So I was gonna put this on my channel, but I'm like, I never got around to doing it.
Wait, is that boobs or what the hell was I looking at?
See,
that's I'm gonna superimpose a big fine. So just imagine this is Kim Kardashian. This is the back, this is the side. And that's her breast.
Okay.
That's the front.
I can say
this is the side. Yeah. I'm not an artist, so I can't draw. So
I like the mathematical equation of it all. If you could put this in a video, that would be fantastic. And let's go ahead and title this thing good and get it on on immediately.
Oh, mate, yeah.
I do have another equation right here on the relationship equation.
This is the kind of stuff that we are looking for this channel. This is exactly what we're looking for. Please,
I mean,
for the love of God, put this together.
Look at some of the videos. Look, I mean, you've got Beanie Live New Year's Eve. You've got a guy getting attacked on a stage. You've got me. There's 1 hour 35 minutes worth of me trying to get earwax out my ear with an endoscope.
Oh my god!
Me almost vomiting
I
from eating
watched some of
fish.
that too, and I was dying.
It's like,
hey, who wants a MDFM?
Oh no, they're old hat now, mate. I want I want modern day tech. Fuck this MDFM.
Don't try to pawn off your crap to me, because that's what Creator Fundamentals did. He said he was going to send me a hat, and it had the Average Dan on it. I'm like, what the hell is that? Oh, that was his other channel. That was the other channel.
Send it. It'll go on my packing case.
I want an MDFM sticker for the back of my van because I'm collecting YouTube channels.
Send me address.
You gonna put it in a nice collective bonfire?
Yeah.
There you go. Send me address, Jeff.
I'm homeless right now. I just sold my house.
Yeah, PO box, or send me your work address.
I thought you were staying in the house.
I'm actually, for the next couple of weeks, I'm staying at my parents' house.
Well, I thought you'd actually kept your house.
No, I was supposed to be, but then I actually sold it last week and signed the papers on it to sell it. So.
So what are you gonna do?
Yeah, I know. I took everything out of it. I put it in storage, and then I put everything back in it. I built that room. I did those videos, and then like 7 days later, I had to pull it all back out.
The one that's the house that you were putting the wood on the wall. Man, that was looking nice.
Well, it's still, I have all the same setup. I just had to move it about 2 miles to where I work at. He had a spare office that's like 22 by 20. Which is pretty damn big, actually. And I'm getting to use that room. And I put up the wall, and I put up the bookshelves, and I have my desk set up. The only thing we have to run the internet tomorrow, the hot cables into it, because the wireless there sucks. And then once that's run, I'm going to come get my computers tomorrow night, and I have to get the security codes to get into the building. I have the keys for it, but I don't have the security code yet, so I can't get in after hours.
Stop getting married.
Yeah, I'm working on that.
Working on it sounds like it's an ongoing problem.
It seems like it.
Yeah, I'm getting a divorce, guys. I'm getting a divorce.
Hey man, I already have one divorce under my title, man. You know.
Well, you don't help me because this is number 2.
That's why I said stop it.
Hey, we just collecting these things, man.
I know. Well, see, I got my first divorce when I was 30. Now I'm about to turn 40, and I got my second divorce. I'm thinking when I turn 50, I just need to get drunk and be happy.
Get yourself a cat.
Just start a channel on divorce.
I already got 1 cat.
You need more.
2 cats, yeah. I've got 3 cats, and I'm only on 1 divorce. And as I say, there's currently someone upstairs packing right as we speak. So.
Really?
Yeah.
Like my current girlfriend, I call her my future ex.
That's not a good way to start.
Oh, you know, I'm prepared, man. I'm telling you, when I start a job, I'm prepared for the day I'm fired. That's why I steal all kind of shit.
I just need I'm telling you, the next time I quit my job, the next job I have to quit, I'm going in with like a 5-pound bag of glitter, and I'm just throwing that shit in the air. And then 5 years later, they're still gonna be finding glitter, and they'll remember me forever.
They always remember me when I leave.
Get some of that fish and mix it up. That fish
straw strumming.
Oh yeah.
Get some of that shit and mix it with just mix it with it, man. You know.
Aircon, put it in the aircon. Just stick it in the aircon, and you'll be good to go.
I just say I quit, and then turn the AC up on full blast and walk the fuck out.
I've walked out of clubs before today with mixers, CD units, speakers, amplifiers. When they pissed me off and they've got rid of me, it's like I've walked out with the mixer at the end of the night. The next day, I've got a phone call. Did you take the mixer when you left last night? No. Oh, okay. The mixer's gone. Like...
Okay, so when I quit my job at the casino, everybody loved me there. I was there for 7.5 years, and it was all good. And they knew I was going to go out some kind of crazy way. Well, they had just built a hotel with the pool, and it had just opened like 2 weeks before. And we got a room that night so we could get drunk for my last night. And as soon as I said I'm done, I ran in the bathroom. I took off my uniform, and I just ran in my boxers all the way across the damn casino floor and all the way through the whole building, screaming, "I quit! I quit! I quit! I quit! I quit!" And then I went jump in the pool, and it was like 38 degrees. So that's how I quit that job. And they have it on security cameras and everything else. It was fantastic.
Good story. Good story.
It wasn't great. It was okay.
Ads naked would have been better.
Yeah, I know, but I didn't want to get. We had like the state troopers there, and they had to arrest me, and that was.
Yeah, so you're pretty strong on stringent on laws in America. Was it?
Well, inside of a casino, you always have like 4 or 5. You got like 8 security guards, and then you have like 3 or 4 cops there all the time. And they have to do their job. So.
Plus, they have guns over there as well. Ours are just
ours
are armed with an offensive
worst case
stick.
scenario, I would have got tased. I wouldn't have got shot.
Oh.
What? Booty call. Booty call.
Yeah.
Wait. Put me on 3-way. I'm single.
Oh.
3-way. I'm not saying threesome.
Whatever.
Way.
I know what you're thinking, you freak.
No, I was just saying introduce me, damn it, girl.
Well, you should have been here before when Cricket was in.
Oh, I was here, but I was being real quiet.
That's not a bad thing.
Yeah, I know. Sometimes I should just shut up.
Calls.
Do some which?
Crank calls. Let's call somebody.
Oh my God.
Who should we call?
Nick Nimmons. Brian G. Johnson.
No, it's is there any petrol station? Beanie, is there a petrol station by you?
We don't have petrol stations. We have gas stations.
I actually petrol.
Is it like an all-night petrol station?
I
All
think
like a
every one
pizza
of our gas
place.
stations.
All Domino's.
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 Just give me any number and I'll ring it.
I'm not even gonna go there. Oh my God.
Find it. Let's do California.
That'll work. Yeah, everybody. We hate everybody in California. Yeah. Less nuts every day.
You must have a gas station by you, Beanie.
Beanie's not talking to us.
I'm wondering what the hell's going on.
Guys, I'm not talking.
Eric's revising. I need the full you.
All right. This is Domino's. They open to midnight here in I typed in Bel Air. I'm thinking California. It came up Bel Air, Maryland. So so wherever the US thing is.
+1.
+1.
Hang on. +1, yeah.
410. 836.
Yeah.
0880.
Right, I'll turn my mic up a little bit.
Try to order a cheeseburger. Oh shit, that's loud.
This call may be monitored for training and quality assurance purposes. Thank you for calling Domino's. Why wait to place your order? Hang up and visit Domino's.com from your desktop or download the Domino's app on your iPhone, iPad, or Android device. A customer service representative will be with you shortly.
Is that loud enough?
Oh, God, yes.
Yeah.
Thank you for calling Domino's. I can help you.
How do you do delivery?
Yes, we do.
Right, can I do an order for delivery, please?
Sure, what's your address?
It's 59.
59.
Gorsey, Gorsey.
Give me 1 sec.
Charges may vary. With Domino's Tracker, you can track your order's progress, so you know when your pizza's in the oven and when it's out for delivery. Now that your days of wondering when your pizza will show up are...
All right, you said G-O-R-S what?
Gorsey.
And this is for Bel Air, Maryland?
No, it's Litherland.
Yeah, this is the Domino's in Bel Air.
Yeah, that's okay.
Yeah, I'm not pulling up your address.
It's Liverpool.
Yeah, Bel Air, Maryland?
No, I'm in Liverpool, UK.
Yeah, United States, Bel Air, Maryland, Domino's.
That's okay. I don't mind it waiting.
I'd love to send it out to you, but I can't. And it is around 11 o'clock, so I got to do some orders. So you have a good night, my friend.
Oh, no problem.
All right, bye-bye.
Thank you.
At least he had a sense of humor, better.
At least he did have a sense of humor.
He laughed.
It's just like, you're the fucking UK. I love the whole politeness of America. Well, I've got things to do, so you have a lovely night. Goodbye. If that was the UK, it'd be like, are you a fucking dickhead?
Wait, Domino's from New York City. See what he gets.
I want to see the difference.
Where
I hear the difference.
Where are we phoning?
Call like Brooklyn, New York City. You know, or Brooklyn, New York.
Brooklyn. All right.
That should be. Yeah, you should get some pretty angry people there.
Oh God. We can't hear you,
Christine, you're on mute. You know.
So watch, I'll get somebody from Texas that just moved to New York that answers the phone. You won't get somebody a New Yorker or a true New Yorker.
Yeah, you're gonna get some guy from like Southern Alabama.
Someone needs to find the number for a 24-hour gas station.
I'm about to do KFC because I actually did order something there and they fucked my food up. So I'm gonna let them know that I didn't pick my free food up.
All right, I got one in Brooklyn. You want to do this one first?
Yeah.
All right. So, U.S.
Yeah.
Plus one. 718-773.
Yeah.
7444.
744.
4. Yep.
733-744.
773-7444. Yep.
Hang on. 718 773.
Correct.
744.
4.
One more 4.
Okay. That was
3 4s.
3 4s. So where's this, New York?
Thanks for calling Domino's.
Brooklyn.
Oprima el dos para oír los especiales en
Spanish.
español. Have you tried one of our new bread twists? Choose from Parmesan, garlic, and cinnamon. All our bread twists come with a side for dipping. Add one to your order for only $5.99. Please stay on the line to hear about our great specials, or press 0 at any time when you are ready to order. Try our carryout deal of a large pizza.
Noticed his
This call
logos
may be
backwards.
monitored or recorded. We'll be right with you to take your order. Did you know you can now earn Piece of the Pie rewards points when ordering online, over the phone, and in store? Go to Domino's.com
Everybody
to create
dance.
your Domino's pizza profile and opt.
Can I help you?
Hello.
Yes, sir.
Hi. Do you do delivery?
You order online?
Well, do you deliver pizza?
Okay, you order online?
No, I'm ordering on the telephone.
Telephone?
Yes, it's the thing we're speaking on right now. It's called a telephone. Do you do delivery?
What is the last? What is the phone number, sir?
What's the last 4 digits of my phone number?
Yeah, phone number last 4 digit.
It's 077 246 00
34.
224 600.
This is 2 4.
6. That's the one after 5. 4 0 0.
Sir, I want to last 4 digits phone number.
Well, that'll be 4600. Take the 2 off. Just 4600.
I don't have any order, sir. Here 4600.
Yes, I am I haven't phoned up yet. This is me wanting to place an order. Hello.
Okay, what is it? Okay, who is the name?
Who is my name? My name is Neil. Do you
What is that? You can delivery pick up.
Can you deliver for me, please?
No, this is a order. This phone you can order for telephone. You can order online. I don't know why you can order. It is without phone.
I can't order online. Do you not take orders over the telephone?
You can't order telephone?
Yes. Can you take an order over the telephone? Is that humanly possible?
What did you order, sir? What did you order?
No, I haven't ordered yet. I'm wanting to know, can you take a telephone order, as I am on the telephone willing to order?
Okay, telephone. You want the order or telephone? Okay, no problem. What did you order?
Can I have 4 of your meat feast pizzas? The large.
Oh, you want place now order, right?
I want to place an order now, yes, hence the telephone call to you, placing an order for pizza for delivery on the phone call, which we are currently taking place right now, if that's okay with you. Would you like my address?
Okay.
Would you deliver?
Okay, 1 second.
Okay. Could you tell me how long delivery would be, please?
1 hour.
1 hour. That's quite good.
Yeah.
That's really good. That's that.
You are 1 hour is the 45 minutes.
That's that is the best in New York. That shocked me. That's okay. Do you want my address?
What is the address? 1 second.
Poor guy.
Hold on.
Okay. 1 hour. That's really
He's
good.
gonna get pissed when he hears Liverpool. Oh my God, he's gonna get pissed. He might bomb your house. Don't give me your real address. Now that everybody's waving, let's do the wave.
Now what's he doing?
He's getting the UPS box to ship it to Liverpool. If it fits, it ships.
I think he's just got that annoyed with me. He's just put the phone down.
Yeah, he's like, fuck this guy.
Now he's pranking you.
Yeah. I like the...
He's like, this asshole can't get an app on his phone.
Hello there. I wonder if it changed the accent, he'll actually realise.
Well, actually, when you talk slow, you don't even really hear the accent a whole lot.
Well, let's go Irish.
Yeah, dude. Start changing accents.
I'll go Irish. Kev says change the accent.
Yes, change the accent.
Maybe you should go Indian. Pakistani or something.
He's gonna go Irish. Hello?
Would you like a Slurpee with that? That's my best Simpson joke.
I think we might need another phone number here, right? This guy's pissing about.
Well, I'm pretty sure that I'm glad you're not paying for this phone call.
Oh, I am.
Hello, what is your address, sir? What is the phone number? Fast phone number.
I just given you the phone number there, didn't I? 24600. 246.
24600.
I just give you the phone number about 2 minutes ago. Do you want my address now? I got my address. I'm waiting.
No, give me. Okay, give me. My address is Clarkson. Utica Clarkson Corner.
I can't understand you there, my friend. You have to speak a little bit louder. I'm in England. Do you deliver to England?
England?
Yes, you said 1 hour to England.
And this is where you get
give me a number, please. First, can you give me a number?
Number 4.
24600.
Yes.
Okay.
You said 1 hour.
00?
1 hour delivery.
Yeah.
Can I have a breadstick as well with my order? And some of those fries, those fries that you do with the salts on. I likes them.
And the cheeseburger.
Sir, you give me order, please.
Yes, 4 meat feast pizzas.
Okay, give me hour before your address, your number. I can take the order.
We seem to be causing... I am not understanding what you're saying, sir. I am in Britain. Great Britain, England.
Okay.
Can you deliver pizza, please, in under an hour?
or over an hour for that matter.
You order online?
Yes.
I order phone.
Order phone.
Jesus Christ.
Phone before hour you order phone?
Can I order a phone, please? Yes, I'd like a Galaxy S and a iPhone 8. I didn't know. I didn't know. Are we now rapping? I said a hip hop, the hibby to the hip hop. You don't stop the rocket to the man the boogie. He's fucking
You got
on
on. He caught on eventually.
He did not catch on. He just got fed up and hung up on you. Oh God. He's looking for England somewhere in Brooklyn.
England, Brooklyn.
I don't even know what he's doing. Is anybody? Has anyone found a gas station?
There are no gas stations in the United States of America.
How do you fill your car up with fuel?
At farms.
Oh, that's 24-hour gas station.
Close.
Well, thank you for the entertainment. That was hilarious. Oh God, I needed a good laugh tonight.
All right, here's one in the UK.
You got a gas station?
Yeah, it's open 24/7.
Yeah.
So +44. I don't know if you use that still.
No, I'm in the UK, mate, so I don't need that. Sorry, that's it. Hey, go on.
But would you like to order a phone?
151 486 7883.
00.
That's Liverpool.
I think so.
We need one
We don't know. We're in the United
we need
States.
one outside of Liverpool, like Manchester.
Oh, hold on.
Oh
Tw-
my God.
20
you gotta make it so- you
24
asked for
out.
a gas station. You did not say where. So picky, Neil.
I know.
They might recognize him. Or
Yeah, I know.
his voice.
Well, no,
I don't understand his accent.
All right.
How many-
Manchester.
Yeah.
How many accents can you do in one phone call?
4 or 5, probably.
Rock it out. Just keep switching. Every time they pause, switch accents.
Right, go on. Here we go.
This is Esso.
Yeah.
Is that a gas station?
Yeah.
All right. 161.
Yeah.
795.
Yeah.
0172.
Oh, he's on the phone, masturbating.
It's not a 1-900 number.
We need another one.
Oh, they'll be happy to entertain them.
All right. This one doesn't have hours, but let's try it.
Go on.
161.
Yeah.
834.
834.
4855.
Now Neil's just gonna call somebody and start doing like a 900 number
no.
or something. How are you?
Need
That
it
one-
again?
That one doesn't
What
work.
are you wearing?
All right. That's close. That's close. All right. Here's another SO. 161.
Yeah.
945.
Yeah.
5176.
Good morning, St. Louis gas station.
Hi, I was in your petrol station about 45 minutes ago, and I seem to have put in the wrong type of fuel in my vehicle.
So regarding what you call, like,
Well, what the problem is I've put the wrong fuel in the vehicle. We've actually taken the fuel out of the vehicle and we've put it into plastic bags. What's the best time I can return the fuel?
you can come now, it's open.
Okay, they're in 2 carrier bags. Is that okay?
Pardon?
We've put the fuel into 2 carrier bags.
Carrier bags.
Yes, we've taken the fuel out of the vehicle and we've put them into 2 carrier bags. They're well sealed and there's no leaks, and I'm sure if we carry them safely we can get them to your establishment in no time. I do have a receipt, so under the guidelines of the British economics, I am well within my rights of a refund.
Just a minute.
Pardon?
So, no, what do you want to do? I don't get you exactly that thing.
Well, what we've put the wrong fuel in the vehicle, and I've taken the fuel out of the vehicle, and I've put the fuel into 2 carrier bags, and I'm just wondering what's the best time I can return the fuel.
No, we can't take like that.
Well, I've purchased the fuel from your establishment. I'm quite within my rights to have a 7-day money-back guarantee.
I don't know exactly that one written of fuel, but exactly.
Well, it's a
I didn't
purchase.
remember exactly when you can. The thing is, you can come in the morning. You can speak to our manager if it is possible.
So I can't.
After 9 o'clock.
I can't come now.
No, I can't do because I don't have any access to do like that.
So you can't give a refund. Is there any way we can put the fuel back into the pump?
No, we can't do.
I can bring a pipe or a tube.
No, it can't be possible. There is no option like that.
Would it be better in a box?
There is no option to retake the fuel. There is no at all. But if the thing is, if you want to do, you can come in the after morning.
Also,
9 o'clock.
Also, while I was there as well, we were on pump 3. Can you see the pumps from your position right now?
Pardon?
Can you see the pumps from your position? We were on pump 3.
I don't get you exactly.
Yeah, we fueled up on pump 3. Can you see pump 3 from your position?
Yeah, pump 3 I can see.
While I was at pump 3, I left a valuable gnome at the side of the pump. We think he fell out the car. We'd just like you to check if it's possible to see if the gnome...
I got your problem, but the thing is, you can come after 9 o'clock, you can talk to the manager, then you can deal with it. I can't do anything, so sorry for that.
I'm worried that somebody would steal the gnome. Have you stolen my gnome?
Pardon?
Have you stolen my gnome?
Your name?
No, my gnome, a garden gnome. His name's Trevor.
Trevor? Yeah, the thing is, you can directly come and meet our manager, that's no worries. You can tell them what's the problem happened to you. So what you want to do, just you can explain him, then if it can possible, then you can do.
I mean, the fuel's not... I can live with the fuel, but it's the fact that Trevor could still be next to the pump. That's causing me more concern right now.
Right now, I can't do anything. Sorry for that.
Can you not check and see if Trevor's there? This is really distressing me right now. I'm worried he's going to get lost or taken by somebody.
No, I can't do anything. Sorry for that.
You seem to be very anti-gnome.
Pardon?
You seem to be very anti-gnome. Do you not like gnomes?
Yeah, anything, but whatever it is, but whatever I can do, but I can't do that one. That's the reason.
I know. I'm trying to find where Trevor is. Trevor came out of the vehicle with me. We put him next to the pump. If you could just be so kind as to check the pump to see if Trevor's there. He's a small gnome. He's about 9 inches tall, and he's got a little red hat on.
No, I can't do so. Sorry for that. If you want, you can come in tomorrow. We can.
Sir, I put this to you. You have stolen my gnome.
Pardon?
Have you stolen...
Can't laugh.
Have you stolen my gnome?
Have I?
Have you stolen my gnome?
What do you mean?
You've stolen, sir. I put towards you that you have stolen my gnome. And I would like my gnome back with his hat and his fluffy gloves.
Just a minute. We got first.
Hello?
Put you on hold.
Yes, sir?
Yeah. Can I please have Trevor back?
No, not at all. I can't do anything. If you come us, it's useless. Sorry for that. I can suggest you one thing. You can come after tomorrow after 9 o'clock, and you can directly meet our manager. Then you can deal with him. That's the thing I can tell you.
But what? I pulled up in your establishment with my vehicle, and I filled fuel up from your premises. Trevor was standing next to the pump. He's possibly still there now. He's lonely. He's standing there. He's only wearing gloves and a small red hat, and you are unwilling to help me find my gnome, sir. I put it to you that you dislike gnomes.
Sorry, sir,
Can I have your name, and I shall ring the anti-gnome police on you.
Pardon?
This is gnome joke.
I'm not joking, sir. So
No,
what I can do, I can do.
This is
My
gnome.
name is Raju, sir.
This is gnome joke. This is deadly serious. Trevor he's vulnerable right now. Do you realize how many frogs he has to deal with on a daily basis, crawling across his firm porcelain person? I'm getting nowhere with you, am I? Goodbye, sir.
Yeah, thank you, sir.
Thank you. Fucking arsehole wouldn't even look for Trevor.
You hear the misery in his voice when you said he's like, "Thank you, sir. Thank you for putting me out of my misery."
Wow, he was.
He said he gonna put the gas in the box.
gonna return.
In the box.
Try to return like a lottery ticket.
Try what?
Yeah, wait. Return a lottery ticket.
Return. Return a lottery ticket.
Yeah, tell him it was broken. It was not. Tell him I opened it and it didn't function the way I wanted it to.
Should we ring
it? It didn't come with any winnings, then you want to return it.
Should we ring that guy back?
I don't have any coins to scratch it with. You did not deliver it with all the tools necessary to scratch the ticket. The same guy. Here we go. Different accent.
Good morning, St. Peter's gas station.
Hi, good evening. I came into your establishment before and I bought myself a lottery ticket. I have a complaint about the lottery ticket. It didn't win.
So regarding that, you can call tomorrow morning.
Well, is this an ongoing thing in your establishment? You're selling broken lottery tickets? I expected to win. I wanted to be on a yacht tomorrow with Cynthia. But
I
for
can't do anything, sir. You can come tomorrow morning after 9 o'clock.
My good man, I'm not, and I cannot stress this enough. I am not pleased at this practice. Buying a broken lottery ticket, there's got to be a law against this type of thing. Do you realize the money I spent in your premises on a lottery ticket and I did not win? I need some reimbursement from your person. Can you at least could you at least sing for me, good chap? Could you sing? I mean, I am
make my day a little
perplexed.
better.
You could make my day a little better by just singing me a song. I have a broken lottery ticket. It earned me no money. It's only cost me money to get this garbage piece of paper from your establishment back to my house, and furthermore, to check the numbers on the television screen and for them to come up broken. I mean, broken numbers? On a Monday? Never been heard of, sir. Goss! Even the gardener doesn't put up with this type of disgrace. So can you sing me a song, please?
Sorry for that.
I see, we got a chuckle there. You find this comical? Do you, sir, find this comical? My broken... the audacity of you, sir, to laugh at me and my broken lottery ticket, and you find this wrong?
Yeah, that's sorry from our side. Apologize from us. And if you want anything,
I accept
you
your
can come
apology.
tomorrow morning after 9 o'clock. So so you can talk to our manager, sir.
I accept you. Which would be the best manager for me to speak to over the broken lottery ticket? I mean,
So about the lottery tickets, I don't know anything about the lottery tickets, sir. Sorry for that. And if you want anything about that, you can come to the day shifts who is working in the day. You can come and talk to him.
I mean, if the lottery ticket,
You can
sir.
call. Otherwise, you can call in the
Believe me, sir, I will call. And the lottery ticket, put that to one side. I bought a scratch card. It did not come with the implements to scratch the card. It just came on its own. It was missing parts.
That's fine, sir. Whatever is happened to you.
Do
just
you
you can
have an
ping or you can-
explanation for that, sir? Do you? Can you explain why my scratch card I bought from your establishment, and it says it clear as day on the script, a scratch card. It come with no implements to scratch. It was unscratch-worthy.
I got your problem, sir. Excuse me, sir. I got your problem. So I cannot explain anything about that because I don't know anything of lottery tickets, what happened to you. If you want to know anything about, you can call tomorrow after 9 o'clock, or you can come directly meet our manager. That what can I suggest for you? That's it.
But I like your voice, sir. I found you pleasing on the ear. I like
think you
talking
can
to
sing.
you. What?
You're the next American Idol.
I think possibly, sir, you could be the next American Idol.
So, because now I'm in work, so sorry for that. If you want anything, you can come or call in the morning. So
Can
sorry
I,
for that.
before you go, sir, can I ask you one question?
Yes, sir.
What are you wearing right now?
I can't tell you that thing, sir. Sorry for that.
That sounds like a tease. Are you teasing
Tell him
me?
it's your birthday.
It's my
But
birthday.
he has to sing happy birthday.
Could you sing me happy birthday?
Oh, sorry for that, sir. Sorry. If you want anything to deal, anything to talk with our manager, you can come in the morning.
But,
Sorry
sir, it's my
I'm
birthday.
in work, sir. I need to work. Sorry, don't mind it.
Sir, with all due respect, you work in a 24-hour garage. You're standing there looking at chocolates and confectionaries with the odd customer coming in to buy £5 worth of fuel. Purpose of your being right now is to sing me happy birthday on my gracious birthday, which is today. If you cannot fulfill this, I don't see there being any purpose of you being on this earth.
Go.
No, sorry, sir.
Well, sir, you fail as a human being, and you have made me so sad I am now going to cry into my puppy's arse.
Sorry, sir. I can't do anything. If you want anything, you can
I would
call
like
me
you
tomorrow.
to sing me the mere happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, dear Farquhar. Happy birthday to you. That was the simple request that I wanted, and you couldn't fulfill my wishes on my birthday, this day of my birth, the day I entered the world from my mother's womb, who has sadly passed from leprosy during the Great War. You can't help me. Sir, I know Car Galaxy Studios, don't you know, and Patty Broussard. I'm connected.
Hello.
Hello.
So what do you want, sir, exactly? It's a problem. I got your
I
problem.
want a
If you want
song.
anything to deal, you can
Sir,
come
I
in the
just want a song. Please sing me a song.
morning. Sorry, sir. I can't do it.
Why?
And thanks for asking me to sing.
I think
And
you
I
have a
don't know how to
beautiful
sing.
voice.
That's, in duty, I can't do anything, sir.
I'm
Sorry for that.
sure you can sing
Have
it.
a nice time, sir. Sorry for cutting the call because I have work to do. Sorry for
No,
that. You can
I
come
will not
tomorrow.
accept you hanging up on me. Let's strike a deal, Gary.
So our manager can deal, sir. He's coming after 9:30, like after 6 o'clock. If you want, you can call or you can come directly to here.
You said 9 o'clock. Is it 6 or 9? You're confusing me.
If you want directly to meet manager, he will come after 9 o'clock. He can come after 9.
No, sir. I'd like to take you out on a date. Are you free, single, willing, able? Do you have Tinder?
Sorry, sir.
Will you swipe left or right? If you see me, I think I'd be very pleasing on the eye.
Thank you, sir. Have a nice time. Have a good night.
Goodbye, beautiful
good
person.
morning.
Blow me kisses, dear Lord. Blow me kisses.
I love how we can see people in the back of your phone.
I know you're still there listening. You miss my voice.
Hello.
See, you can't leave me. Don't leave me like this. Please, think of the children.
Thank you, sir. Bye. Take care of yourself. Bye.
You're a cruel man. Poor fucking guy. See, even mentioning Patty Broussard and Car Galaxy Studios didn't. We could just do this all fucking night, every single Monday. Just think of people to wind up. He was
good enough.
Patty's just put it right. That guy was so patient.
You need to send him some merch.
Send him some merch. Sorry, you were the. I mean, you should have said to him, "Have you got a phone? Go on YouTube right now." And you're better to listen to yourself. Or possibly hunt me down.
Yeah.
Oh dear. Yeah. Right, so I think it's bedtime. It's 10 to 5.
Yeah.
Christine, literally, I used to do that drunk coming in. We used to come in every now and again, and I'd be pissed, and it would literally be make some stupid phone calls, phone stupid people. We had some guy running around a shop one day for literally near on 40 minutes looking for a gnome. And he couldn't apologize enough. This guy was like, "Look, I'm really sorry," and it got to the point where he was like, "What did it look like? I will go and buy you one." And it was like, do you know when what's something that goes from being funny to your like being like, "Oh man, I feel like a fucking arsehole now." I feel like this guy couldn't have been any more helpful, and I was just like, "No, it's okay. I'll leave." It was just
okay. So Neil, so the deal is now when you do this, we have to get a timer. Somebody has to time it. We have to see how long you can keep somebody on the phone.
That's like that MTV show Ballin' Point.
Oh yeah, yep.
Yeah. Except that they were, this is phone calls. Man, that was
what was that? What was the one in the
good, man.
What was the one in the late 90s? They used to talk about like can you help me? I fell down a flight of stairs and I landed in my own puddle of piss and blood and I'm stuck.
You could do that.
Like, it's the same show, isn't it?
No, that was it was a different group of guys. I forget what they were called. They put out CDs and it was just them doing crazy stuff and it was before everybody else did it. So it was like late 90s.
What I'll do next week is I'll get the lead that will connect my phone to the mixer. So I'll run my phone through the mixer. So it will probably come out on the live stream like pretty clear.
That was pretty clear.
Was it clear? Was it?
Yeah.
I was surprised. I didn't know whether it'd be clear or not. It's
you have to listen to the replay.
Oh God,
I know. You need to crop these calls out.
Just take the calls out.
Yeah, and just post that. Just that, like last 20 minutes.
Car Galaxy Studios just put. Did you see my dumb customer videos now?
It's the Jerky Boys. Thank you,
Jerky Boys. I remember them.
Yes, it was the Jerky Boys. I fell down my own puddle of piss and blood.
The Jerky, but we just need phone numbers. Garages are great because people who work in garages, they've kind of got nothing to do. You know what I mean? Everyone who, because in the UK, the working, and you guys, it's not a garage as you guys think. We call a petrol station like a garage.
It's a gas station.
Yeah, a gas station. So they're there like 24 hours a day. There'll be people there now just sitting there waiting for people to come in and fuel a car up, and you go in, you buy some cigarettes.
Read books, watch TV. They're not doing anything.
Yeah.
Well, I could give you some photographers' numbers, and you can call and try to get a photography shoot.
I find photographers boring.
Oh, not the ones I would tell you to send. I'd send you to some fun ones.
They'd probably turn around and say, fucking Jeff Eatley? Is he?
No, do that.
Oh. No, they'd probably turn around and say, "Is Jeff Eatley put you up?"
Yes, probably so. I'd believe it.
Yeah, Patty's just said, Neil, you need to call Brucey's in Texas. It's a huge deal.
Bucky's. Okay. So Bucky's is like a gas station over here, and it has like 50 or 60 pumps, and the store is just huge. And they sell beef jerky, and they have like a lunch dinner room. They have everything. These places are fantastic. I go to them every time, and I lose like $30.
Patty, get the number for Bucky's, and I'll ring it now. They deliver asparagus overnight.
Oh yeah, they do all kind of crazy shit. You can get delivery beef jerky from Bucky's.
Really?
Yes. I don't know if they do it to other countries though.
I don't think anyone delivers anything to other countries apart from Amazon.
But it's beef jerky. It would last the trip over.
Y'all practicing, huh?
Patty can't take anymore. We'll do Bucky's next Monday then.
And Bucky's is 20. I think Bucky's is actually open 28 hours a day. I don't
see. It's
28 hours then.
Yeah, they're special. They're freaking special. 28 hours, 9 days a week.
See, there's not even it's not even any good using anywhere in Australia because Australians are like, I mean that guy was Asian or Indian or Pakistani. He wasn't British. If that was a British person, they'd have just been like, fuck off.
Yeah,
they would literally.
I really thought the New York guy. I thought if you got the right New York guy, he would just tell you to go fuck yourself.
If you'd have probably got a proper.
I wish I could get him to call the police station.
Get me the number for the police station and I'll ring you and I'll just say I'm in distress. Where are you?
Oh my God.
I'm at home. Where do you live? Litherland. Where? Can you send a cop now? Can you send someone? Because they couldn't trace me. You know, what are they going to do if they do trace me? Come and fucking
would trace
arrest
the
me.
international. It would trace the international, but it wouldn't. I don't think it could trace you.
Yeah, cars just it's about. But you do find in Britain, you know, people that aren't British, and I don't want to try and sound like an arsehole, but people that aren't English or aren't like typical, you know, white British people, they're not as rude as English. If that was an English guy, he'd just go, mate, you're a fucking dickhead, fuck off. And he literally.
Well, no, you'll get that. You just got to find the right. We got 3 billion people over here. You got to find the right one.
You need to.
You got to stop getting Indian guys that are trained for phone service. Sorry, not to be rude.
It's not even that. They're just really polite.
Yeah, they are. They're extremely
really
polite,
especially in the UK. Mate, they are really, and you know, they put up with some fucking shite as well. It's like,
oh yeah,
and they're still polite. It's like they're some of the nicest people you'll ever meet in your life. It's just
like I got yelled at and cursed at by an Indian guy and felt good about it because he was so polite about it. It was weird. It was like, how do I still feel like I want to be your friend now? I don't like weird. And yet you called me every name in the book.
Yeah, but it's like even Australia, it'd be no good ringing anywhere Australian because they'd just be like, I might fuck off.
I would probably join in.
Well, they'd probably join in.
Yeah, because they'd realize they're taking the mickey out of them and they're like, oh yeah.
Yeah, we need to find Kevin, you're in Canada. We need Canadian numbers. We need numbers of people that we can ring, or just shops that are open. We can take.
If you call anybody in Louisiana, they're going to be relatively
to apologize to you.
If what?
Convince someone in Canada to apologize to you for making you call them as a prank call.
I love.
If you need somebody to apologize, if we really wanted somebody to apologize, wouldn't we call the French?
Oh no, they're cunts.
Yeah, say I want some free. Go to call a 24-hour Burger King or something and say I want some freedom fries.
Christina, I gotta come back on so we can put that to the test. Call that same guy back.
Yes. I actually just read that. She said that they not so nice. The Pakistani and the Indians, they're not so nice to women, which is probably.
I don't know. In the UK, they would be. They would, and he will. They. I hate saying it like that, but he's just. You can just tell he's just a polite guy. I don't think it mattered who rang. I think you could probably give him a load of shit down the phone, and he'd probably still just be polite. He's just that type of person, isn't he?
Neil,
okay, so
say again.
Yeah.
You don't have a women's voice?
I can't do a woman's voice now, unless she's a transvestite.
With a beard.
Yeah, me woman's voice isn't that good.
I have ruby red lips, milky white skin. My name's Russell.
Yeah, my woman's voice sounds just like my man's voice.
That's kind of my woman's voice. My woman's voice is a small, ginger, angry dwarf woman.
A gnome? Is it a gnome?
It's a gnome.
No difference to gnome.
You talk like a southern belle.
I'm gnome. This is gnome joke. You didn't even get onto the
That
gnome
was
joke.
the funniest shit I done heard, man.
This needs to be my phone bill's going to be through the fucking roof by the end of the month, isn't it?
But I tell you what, though, I think trying to set a record for the longest. I'm sorry, Beanie. Go ahead.
No, I was just saying he probably gets free international calls anyway.
What did we have? We had 4 minutes. 4 minutes 33. We had 2. The first guy was 2 4-minute 33s. We kept them on for. The one in Bel Air, well, that was 4 minutes 18, and New York was 4 minutes 22.
We're right at about the 4-minute
Those are
mark.
some patient people.
So what was the last one you talked?
4 minutes 43.
Okay, that seemed like it was a long time.
It did seem a hell of a long time.
I thought that was like 6 or 7 or 10 minutes, maybe. I don't know.
Yeah, it did seem to be that.
He paused a lot in the middle of the sentence.
Google Voice. You can change your voice to a woman in Google Voice.
Oh my God!
Really?
I don't know.
Oh, we need to.
I know apps that you can use.
Patty's made up with this.
Patty's starting to GoFundMe. She's starting a GoFundMe for Neil so he can make phone calls all over the world.
This could be the new direction of the channel, just ringing people up all over the world, winding them up, purely for our own sick entertainment.
I know.
Man, you put gas in a plastic bag, this shit going.
This is what he's worried about.
Man, thinking about that one now.
Yeah. Or would you like it in a box?
A really good Ziploc.
Tell her that you put it in a styrofoam cup.
Is there any way we can pour it back into the pump?
Next time you should say, I've wrapped the gasoline in some newspaper.
Can you return gasoline?
Probably not. No, you'd have to be a level of special to want to return it. You would, because
you tried to return a scratch off. What the hell? What's the difference?
Well, there you go. If you want to be,
it's a broken scratch off.
Yeah,
it was a broken scratch.
That was actually a good idea. A broken lottery ticket. So we need for next week's stream, we need to think of stupid things you can return to shops. And get
turn signal fluid.
Get some numbers.
I only wanted the bottom of the Coke in the but I only wanted. I bought some water and I only wanted the bottom.
Yeah, the bottom didn't taste. The bottom didn't taste as nice as the top.
That's normally how it works.
Car Galaxy Studios just put call a Home Depot and ask the man what your sonic screwdriver is. Potting. See now, look, Christians just put potting soil. So potting soil in the UK, you can actually buy potting soil. They actually sell like soil for actual like pots, like plant pots.
We sell that here.
Yeah,
we
sell
sell
that
like
here.
Backwoods woods over here or something like that. But I just go in my yard and get dirt.
Yeah, just go like anywhere really and get some. But yeah,
just dig a hole.
I do like that, a sonic screwdriver. That's actually good.
You never heard of turn signal fluid?
Yeah, a glass hammer, a skateboard, ladder.
Store and it does not work because it's out of fluid. Do you have more fluid?
A glass hammer.
Nice.
Yeah, or a skating board ladder. You don't call them skating boards, do you? What did he call them in the States? Christina.
What is it?
Christina, what's a skating board in the States? She was because I
gotta wait 15-30 minutes for
for them to come through. Your wall, and at the bottom you have like a piece of wood going around the bottom of your wall.
Oh, crown molding or floor molding.
I told him I'm trying to get some uranium
for a left-handed screwdriver.
No, let's not do anything.
Baseboards. You in America you call them base.
Shut down so fast. That dude
that
starts
would be bad.
Uranium.
Yeah.
I'm gonna get off now.
Yeah, you call them baseboards, but in the UK we call them skating boards. So you know how tall a baseboard is, like 7 inches, doesn't it?
Yeah, some of them, yeah.
So you ring up.
Think,
my house is cheap, so they're only
I think a black guy could play that one off though, the uranium one. Because I mean, black person can't be racist, even though there's Louisiana is full of them. Yeah, and be like, hey, where could I get some of that uranium? I want to put it in a Walmart bag so I could go through customs.
Uranium. Well, where would you ring up?
I don't know.
So we need to do it earlier on because what time do your like Walmarts and like all your like
24 hours a day?
Really? What about Home
But they're gonna put you on hold for like a half an hour.
Yeah, it's hard to get in touch with Walmart.
Yeah,
Like,
Walmart's a bad one.
Christina just said there is no racism there's no racism in Louisiana.
Oh shit, man! This is where this is like basic training for racism.
You know what? She said that exact comment to me before in the past.
But it's like every direction of racism you could get all in one place. It's nice.
Yeah,
It's
yeah,
like,
I
hey,
mean,
look,
they have this guy who talked about the 50 states.
oh yeah,
And he said Louisiana is it.
yeah, but he's the same guy that I heard him say that like the most unracist state is like Minnesota. But I'm like, wait a second. If you check the population, like 0.002% is black. How can you be racist if it's all white people?
You know what? That's true.
It's kind of hard to play the game if there's no black people there. I think Kirby Puckett was the only black guy in Minnesota.
I don't understand racism. I think everybody should just fucking hate every color, creed, nationality.
Yes, you love everybody equally.
Just hate humans.
No, just hate them. Hate them all. I'm not racist. I just hate anyone. I don't care where you come from.
I hate everybody equally. I hate you.
Yeah.
I especially hate you.
It just,
it's not charged.
And it's bad because if we point, nobody knows who we're pointing at.
It serves no purpose.
Yeah.
Just like that. That serves no purpose.
Wait, who are you pointing at now? Because at the moment you're pointing at Savage Scientist on my screen.
No, Savage Scientist is left, right? Savage is there.
I just pointing myself far back my
Neil.
Yeah.
Oh, man. I paused the actual YouTube video ages ago, so I was like, I pointing down at Christina, but that was ages ago.
Kevin hates hate.
hate. Yeah.
That is one reason why, and this is completely off subject. One reason why I like YouTube, because there's no like, it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter what fucking color you are, where you're from, and nothing. Like in average everyday walk of life, you know, if we were all in one room, like going for the same job, there would be a level of like, he's Australian, he's a fucking hillbilly, he's that, you know what I mean? He's fucking stupid fucking Brit. It's just, but when you get onto YouTube, everyone is equal. And I like that. I like the fact that, I mean, apart from the Canadians, everybody.
So did you watch South Park and did you love the episode where they said blame Canada? Just
I just that's why I do like YouTube for that reason. I do like YouTube. I hate teddy bears as well. I fucking hate teddy bears.
Teddy bears can go burn.
Hate them. Hate the Canadians. Nah, we
okay.
don't.
So
and there's people who dress up as
teddy bears.
Me and Beanie always talk at the same time. Always.
Savage, you've never seen.
Do I sing?
No, we were talking about teddy bears.
Or the star.
Oh no, God! Please don't pull that up again.
I know there's the
He sounded it.
The star.
My singing is terrible.
I actually.
But when I'm pissed off, I do sing.
I tweeted the star. I tweeted the star to Nez. Nez got a re.
Did he go blind?
No, he got this version of the star.
Oh shit! No.
There is a version with the middle star not in it.
Oh no.
That's.
Actually, you flashed the other version last time.
I put the other version last time on the fucking green screen behind me, and I had Eric going. I had Eric going. Neil, fucking Dawson's here. Me Dawson's watching. I was like, oh shit.
I mean, yeah, man, that's definitely not something. That's not work. That's not on the job certified.
You shouldn't be watching the stream if you're on the job.
Oh yeah, not job. Be like shit. That's one way to get terminated.
All right, so guys, what night am I feeling going live? Am I gonna do on Wednesday or Thursdays? I gotta figure it out.
Do it.
I like Wednesday. I think I'm feeling Wednesdays.
Wednesdays is a good day because no one really
does fucking shit.
No I don't know anyone who goes live Wednesdays.
I know.
Apart
I even watched last Wednesday. I looked around on YouTube the last 2 Wednesdays in a row, and I saw like nobody.
Yeah, I mean, I only know Nimmons go live Saturday, D goes live Sunday, Nez go lives Sunday. Hybridsteel is Dizo's live every night, but it's like 7-8 o'clock our time, which is like 2-3 o'clock in the afternoon for you guys, which it doesn't. You guys won't watch, and then the all important one is on a Thursday.
Dan does Wednesday nights.
Hey,
Dan Curry does Wednesday nights. Launchpad just said it.
Oh, does he? I don't watch that. I don't even know who Dan Curry is. That's
either.
You should see his profile picture. I took it.
Even more reason not to know him then.
Oh, nice. Nah.
I don't even know who he is. And then,
I'm gonna go break my camera now.
Christine's on a Thursday, but that's again for me. That's late because it's like 1 o'clock in the morning when Christine goes live.
How long are you going to do it for?
Normally I was going around 45 minutes to 2 hours. When I did it, I've done like 5. I've done like 5. I know. I'm just picking a day, and if it flops horribly after 2 or 3 weeks, I'll change days. It's no big deal.
I don't have a live stream schedule. I don't even have a video schedule. When I be like, shit, I want to play some Castlevania, I just fucking just start streaming. I don't have no consistency when it comes to uploading.
What games? I know this is on your channel. You do gameplay. What games you been playing?
I did the new Zelda, the new old Zelda, Breath of the Wild. I did that when it first came out about a year ago. And I just recently played Castlevania 1 from beginning to end. And I got pissed off because I kept dying. The Grim Reaper fucked me up, man.
I'm trying to get more people to play fucking PUBG with me.
I would want to go back to like Rainbow Six.
Does it work on a Mac?
Does PUBG work on Mac?
Yeah.
Yeah. It's fucking hard though, mate. It's the mobile. I mean, me and Sydney, we have a giggle on the mobile because the mobile's easy, but you get it on the computer, and man,
the mobile version's free, isn't it?
The mobile version's free, but the computer version, but it's not even. I wouldn't even call it a game. To be, I mean, I've had it now 6 months, and I've only just started being able to play it properly because it was like I was getting killed every like 30 seconds.
Apparently it's
like me and
complaints about it.
It's like Fortnite for adults. That's the only way I can describe. That's not like
it was the first Fortnite. Fortnite came after it. Fortnite was a direct rip-off of it.
Yeah, PUBG. But it's more. Whereas Fortnite is fun and it's a laugh and it's a giggle, PUBG is like it's fucking serious. I mean, it's like strategy. People like they will hide in a bush for like an hour until the last 3 people are out, and then they'll fucking snipe you with a 6 fucking times sniper scope.
Yeah, I was watching a guy on Twitch called Fuzzface, and he was just like,
yeah, it's not an easy. I say it's the most frustrating thing I have ever played, because you realize that people are playing this, 1 for enjoyment, but 2 for it's like military strategy. It's like they know where they want to land. Which
I'm it's taking forever though.
Oh, on your
I got
phone.
fired.
Yeah,
I got fired for leaking a game that EA was doing. They doing Titanfall 3. We were testing it. And I got fired because I posted on a YouTube video, say this ain't no fucking type TF3. I'm testing the real thing. And they act that, I mean, it's like they put a honeypot out there and they lured me in. So I got called into the office and they said, am I Savage Scientist? And I said, no.
No.
But then they remember me writing the shit all big on the wall. They said, well, we come to a conclusion to find out that was you. And they said, well, you're basically I'm fired. I'm like, I don't give a fuck. I'm like, shit, that's why I leaked it, because I didn't care. But I just made a comment saying I'm testing the real Titanfall 3. It ain't like I showed pictures of the game, but I do have pictures of the game though. I set my phone on silent record. So I just set my shit like this, just walked around like this with my phone, kind of like this, just walking around the building with my phone on my side. And I was able to take pictures of the damn game. But
what is slobs?
Streamlabs OBS. It's like you use you're
but I'm on a Mac.
You're on a
I'm
Mac,
on Mac.
yeah. You can't use but you can still get the merch from Slobs. I mean, a lot of people use Teespring or Redbubble. Beanie uses Redbubble. I think Teespring's a little bit.
My boss is all over it because we're gonna be ordering a bunch of T-shirts for Bayou Garage soon, and for the shop out back, the shop hands are all getting like 3 T-shirts a piece, and we're gonna give away like 50 T-shirts in the first month.
If you're doing that, you better go to a local printer, because Slobs will literally charge you £10 or $10 a T-shirt, $15 a T-shirt. Whereas a local printer, if you go and buy like a fuck ton of T-shirts in different sizes.
Yeah, when we start off, we're gonna do a black and white version, just one color, and we're gonna have our local guy because he owes us 100 shirts.
Right.
So he's gonna do T-shirts, but then we're gonna be ordering like Dickies or work shirts and getting some of those too.
It's always cheaper to if you can afford to buy like 30-40 T-shirts from a local printer, you'll plus as well. Slobs charge like for a T-shirt, it's like $20. And you get like $4 off that T-shirt. But whereas if you got one printed off,
I could make 15, but then I got to do all the same.
Yeah, but I mean, the T-shirt will cost you like $4. The printing per T-shirt will cost you $3, and then you sell a
if
T-shirt
we order
for 20.
100, when we order 100, it's about $350.
There's more to be made on like getting screen printed your own T-shirts, like and buy a fucking bucket load.
Well, yeah, because we want to get to the point where we're buying like 200, especially because we have Mardi Gras coming up and our dealership is on the parade route. So when Mardi Gras comes up, we're gonna give out like 200 shirts that day.
Yeah, it's cheaper doing it that way. How much?
Yeah, when we go ahead.
Do you have? You must have Modern Day Family Man merch, mustn't you, Eric? Or didn't know?
No. See, I'm finding it very hard to do merch for Jeff from like Jeff Eatley. I don't know what I'm gonna do ever for me, but for Bayou Garage, it's easy.
I'd just use like Teespring or something that's not going to cost you a penny.
Yeah, that's what I'm gonna do for my stuff.
I'm super picky, so like all the Teespring shirts I get are crap. Like I can't sell that.
So who do you recommend?
If you get the don't get the American Apparel.
When I order shirts for myself to wear, I order from Vistaprint, and I know they suck at a lot of things.
Vistaprints are good.
They're dirt cheap shirts, and they're actually comfortable.
Well,
I've different levels.
Yes, they have different. They have a couple of different levels. They don't go real deep into the clothing like some people do, where you have like choice of 50 different shirts. But you probably have a choice of like 10 or 12 shirts in each category, in like 4 different categories. But so it's plenty. Yeah, it's plenty. And my dad, like, I got these. I wish I had one on. I have these zip up long sleeves that are real thin and light, and dude, they're like embroidered for $16.
Yeah, that's cheap. I know if you go through Slobs or Teespring or Redbubble, I made the mistake and I bought Beanies T-shirt, and I just got like the premium T-shirt. And was it the premium? What was it? What's the lower one down? Is the American Apparel?
Just I don't know. I just know they come up as like regular and premium. They didn't really say.
I think it's premium, but if you go to I got hybrids and when I got Christians for Launchpad, when I got their T-shirts, I got the one up, like I think it was the. It was standard or premium. It was the one up anyway, because they only listed like they didn't have like the $19 one. It was like the $25 one, but the quality is like it's well worth. The quality is so much better. It's like that. It's like the stretchy gym material T-shirts, not dry like fit. They're like a dry fit T-shirt rather than like just a cotton T-shirt. It's
those dry fits are badass.
It's so comfortable. They really are so comfortable. So it's worth, if you're getting on slobs, just take off the cheap one. But it just works out that a t-shirt's like $25, which is, I mean, if I buy them from the States, Christians and I think it was Christians and who else is? I think I bought one for our Daisy, a PewDiePie one. But Christians, it cost me like $45, like £45 in the UK. Plus I had to pay £16 import tax as well because Teespring won't send it as a gift. So you're spending £50 on a hoodie, and then when it gets here, then you've got to spend another £16 on fucking import tax. It's like I paid for shipping.
So if I just sent you a bag with a T-shirt in it, is that gonna get through?
Oh yeah, as long as you put on the actual if you just send in a parcel, because me and Christina do it all the time. I send their kids like sweets and like boxes of stuff that they can't get in the US, that I can get over here, and I send them as long as you put on a gift, then there's no import tax.
Yeah, so if I just get one of those like FedEx boxes for $8 or international boxes for like $12 and just ship that shit.
Yeah, it's like, I mean, for me, what was it? I can send a 2 kilo, up to 2 kilos box, and that was the box I sent. That's
Science is laughing like I am because you say kilo and we're just thinking
drugs.
Damn America.
You're just thinking cocaine, aren't you? Yeah.
Don't send kilo in the mail. You're got your keys.
I send like 2 kilos, and it's like £16, which is like $19. £16 at $19. So I can send a 2 kilo box of chocolate, which is a fucking hell of a lot.
Because you said 16 pounds, I thought you were talking about weight, not money. And
yeah, I was thinking about like.
Yeah, no, kilo.
I'm like, wait, if it's this many kilos, it's not 16 pounds.
Yeah,
that's not the calculation.
The box weighs 16 kilos. The box weighs 2 kilos, but it costs £16.
16 pounds. Yeah, I know. It blew my mind for a second. I had to figure it out.
But
y'all shit all over the place.
Now, here's the fucked up thing with the UK. If that box weighed 2.1 kilos, it would be £75.
What? Damn.
Yeah, you fucking worked that out.
Well, dude, actually, they do that. Like, even on some of the cheap airlines now. Some of the cheap airlines, if you get, it's like, $35 for your first bag, up to 40 pounds. But if it's like 41 pounds, they're going to charge you like $125.
Yeah, we have a limit in the UK. You can send up to 2 kilos, and it's like really cheap. It's like, say, £16. But anything over 2 kilos, it's like treble the cost. You may as well send another box with other shit in.
Yeah, just split it.
Yeah, just split it. To be fair, the girl in the post office, she told me that. She was like, because I was sending them, it was Stroop syrup. I don't know if you've ever heard of it. It's like, it's for on pancakes. They have it in Amsterdam. Oh, Christina being to Amsterdam, and you can't get Stroop syrup in the US. So I was like, well, I can get it. And it worked out that I couldn't fucking get it. So I had it sent to me from Holland. And it still worked out cheaper, me buying it for Christine from Holland and then shipping it to the United States than what she could buy it for in the States. It was just like, and then we started sending candy, and I mean they got a box sent the other day with fucking all sorts. It was like, because our candy in the UK is like much better than the US candy, because you don't use milk in your candy. We do.
I do want a taxi sign from out there. You'll have some real nice, cool taxi cab signs.
A taxi cab? What, like a
that light on that it look like something that go over it's over the door, over the driver door. That yellow taxi cab sign.
Oh, like the thing over the top.
Yeah. We had them big ugly things that sit on right in the middle of the car.
Oh yeah. So you just want like a small one that goes over the front.
Yeah.
You pick them up. I mean, I'll look on eBay for you. You'll get shit like that on eBay for like, and they weigh nothing. It's literally just a plastic box with a light in it.
30-day review says Neil will steal one for you.
Fucking will. I'll steal you the fucking taxi if you want.
You just have to pay the shipping.
whole taxi?
Just pay the shipping.
I'll just you'll be the only guy in Louisiana driving around in a proper London taxi.
God. When my dad bought his car when he retired, he bought a 37 Hudson Terraplane, but he was actually looking at two old cabs from like the 40s from London, and they were over here in Texas, and we almost bought those.
Right, they still sell. I mean, one of the biggest fucking stupid things that sell in the UK, and I think they go for around about between 5 and 10 grand. Are the old style. I mean, you'll have known them. Remember the British telephone boxes, the red ones?
Those tortoises.
No, not the like no,
the
not
Doctor Who's.
No, that's the Doctor. That's the Doctor Who one. But it's like a red.
That's just that one. That's just one.
There was a red one that it would do around all the UK, and then they just
that was Superman's. That's where he changed.
Yeah, kind of like that one. It was like a box with a door on it, but they were red. And mate, they go for stupid. People put them in the gardens.
Oh wait, I'll show you. At the end of my mom's road, we have a motorcycle shop, and it's a good friend of mine. I've known him for 20-something years, and he owns a shop down there. And in his shop, he has 2 phone booths, and one of them's a British phone booth, and one's from Atlanta, Georgia, from the 50s, and they are cool as hell.
Yeah, the mad. I say mailboxes as well, like Car Galaxy Studios. With mailboxes, you pick them up. But taxi signs, you'll get. You'll get a taxi. I'll keep my eye. You see them in like the weirdest of places, like the car boot sales and shit like that. People
I forget what we were
them.
watching. Me and my dad were watching something, and they were talking about this house in England, and my dad was like, "Oh man, they tore it down," and he was mad because they tore it down, and he was like, "Man, that was a really old house, and it was like built in the 1890s," and I'm like, "In England, that's a brand new house. That's not
Mate,
old."
I couldn't believe. Christina done a live stream on Sunday. There was a house in Louisiana somewhere. And it was like 3,900 square foot. Like the fucking, there was land. It was huge. And it was like $370,000, which works out around about £340 in the UK. And it's like,
you're just a shy light of us, huh?
In the UK for that.
Dude, it's not, because I know what you're gonna say, but it just all depends on where. See, I live in Lafayette. Yeah. Okay, in Lafayette, we have houses that are 1,900 square feet and they're selling for $220,000. But I can go 20 minutes outside of town or 10 minutes outside of town to Carencro or to Crowley or to one of these small towns around me. And in fact, I saw one in Abbeville. It's a town about 25 minutes from me. And it's a 4,000 square foot house. It was built in the 1890s. It's on the registry of homes in Louisiana. So it's a historical home. And it was 4,000 square feet and it was for sale for $400,000.
It's crazy. And then
you can't get in Lafayette. You can't for $400,000. You're getting a 2,000 square foot house.
It's mad. So I just couldn't imagine.
Seattle, that's $1 million house.
Yeah, and if you bring that same house to New Orleans, you forget it. $1 million, if not more.
Mate, a fucking you go to Oxford Street in London, a 2-bedroom flat will cost you $2 or $3 million.
Oh yeah.
And it's
when I lived in Philadelphia, I was working for a moving company, and we were moving this lady, and she had just sold this like 6,000 square foot on 7 acres of land out in the middle of the country. Absolutely beautiful home. Her husband had died. It was just too much for her to take care of. She sold it for like $1.2 million. She moved to downtown Philadelphia in this big high-rise tower, and she bought a 1,100 square foot apartment, 2 bedrooms, 1 bath, and it was $2.1 million.
Crazy. I mean, Liverpool
wanted to be inside of a building.
Yeah,
the place was awesome. It was 2 stories overlooking the river. It was really stunning. I mean, I still don't get 2.2 million, but it was like, wow, if I could afford it, that place kicked ass.
Yeah, it's kind of like those people who got money who want to live on Bourbon Street. Like,
yeah. Well, what's the name of the street? What's the name of the street in New Orleans where all the big? Well, they're not even big houses. They're only like 2,500.
St. Charles?
Is it St. Charles that all those
nice with a streetcar?
Yeah, with the oak trees covering the road and stuff.
That's St. Charles.
Yeah, and they got all of those houses are $1 million.
Mm-hmm.
But they're not. I mean, if you take that house and you put it out in Donaldsonville, that's a $200,000 house.
Oh hell yeah. Yeah, I mean, I don't saw
Donaldsonville's what,
some
45 minutes.
The crappy houses, 1,600 square foot, like an apartment size house. Yeah, it's you paying for the neighborhood.
Yeah, you're paying for the land.
Yeah, exactly.
Right. Well, I'm gonna jog the fuck on.
Me too. Apple Watch just told me to go to bed.
Beanie's
on that note.
Yeah, let's fall asleep on the stream.
Oh yeah, man, nice one tonight, man.
You'd be like the Viper, Beanie.
Yeah, I saw
Yeah.
like his like Viper's just like laying down on his couch, laying everyone else do the talking.
Neo's gonna have to put together the best of streams one day and start cutting out the best 2 minutes.
Hybrid said that today. He said, "Oh, I'm gonna go through all the streams and I'm gonna look
Just
for
start
all the fun bits, like all of the weird bits of the stream." But it's a laugh. I think sometimes
But if you started doing it now, and then you could do it like the end of the year, a 2019 recap.
Before we end the
like
stream,
3
one thing.
minutes.
Neil, can you switch it to just like one person at a time? I want you guys to screw up my name.
What?
Screw up modern day family. Just switch to the one person though. Can you do that?
Yeah, whoever speaks will come on screen.
All right. Right. So Neil, you just screw up my modern day family man.
Well,
Whatever
just like you've just done then.
Yep.
So just in any way, shape, or form.
Anyway.
So like modern day. I can't. It's okay. When you ask me to screw it up, you can't screw it up. Modern day family man. Modern doing family day. Modern day family doing.
Family modern day man.
Modern doing family day.
Jeff, go for it.
What? I hate being put on the spot.
Modern day family girl.
The family of modern men.
Savage, go for it.
What you want me to read?
Just say
just my old channel name. Just screw it up.
Oh, that's the one on your hat?
Yeah.
Modern day family dude.
MDFM.
That's the real one.
MDFM.
Yeah, you gotta mess it up. It's gotta be like modern day girl family.
You have to modern family day.
Cool.
Man,
that works.
Lady family.
I'll steal this video.
steal your video.
You might could get
Yeah,
more. You might actually get more views on it.
The unmodern family man.
Classic day family. Tech.
Classic Nike single guy. We really flipped it upside down.
Yeah, modern day family dude guy.
Dude guy, man, child.
Modern day dude bro.
Modern day pretty man. Modern day family dude. Modern day
pretty man. That's where your mom goes.
Yeah.
The pretty man.
Yeah. Modern day beautiful man. Modern day pretty guy.
Modern day guy with a hat on backwards.
Yeah.
Right, I gotta get gone. So
man, he should get that on a ski mask.
Good night, everybody.
Right.
Good night.
All have a good week
and a good day. And cheerio.
That was fun.
It was well every Monday, mate. If you're not doing nothing, join in the strangeness,
the festivities.
You could be a
all right. This is gonna be interesting. All right, Jeff.